Oh, yeah. We're off to a great start. God damn it. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. How's everybody doing? How's everybody New Year so far? How's everybody New Year? Can you guys hear me? Hi. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I'm always anticipating issues after long breaks, but we're back. This wasn't too long. This isn't my normally scheduled 2-month affair. But I hope you guys had a good break. A good, time to, celebrate or relax or eat or sleep. Are you on the news PC yet? I don't know. No. Sorry, what the hell was that? I don't know. I'm feeling a little excited. It's been a little while, so I get a little crazy. Froggy K, thanks for the wink. Appreciate that. I'm not on the camera yet, but I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, no, I'm not on the new PC yet. It's not that I don't want to be on it. It's that it's just, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to have to do to get on there, but yeah. Let's go, Sandwich Fatty. We'll get to it eventually. But you know what I have done? I've worked out. I've eaten well. I've gotten sleep. I've done a lot of good things. Just not gotten over to that PC just yet. But we'll get there in just a sec. Oh, quiz. Gets the first chatter. Congratulations on that. First chatter of the new year. What's up, Eli? Welcome in. I've just been waiting. Oh, there we go. I was just waiting for the reel to post because I wanted to take a picture of myself for the story. And it was just taking forever. Let me post this real quick. How's it going, Eli? Welcome in. I think I said that already. All right, still not home for another day, but here to keep my streak going. How's the vacation? Hope it's going good. Fishy. Welcome in, Fishy. Welcome in. Give Alfie everything. Hello, saw you on my FYP a while ago. Happy to catch a stream. Oh, nice, Froggy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you following. Yeah. Where'd you come from? What was the reel? Or the TikTok? Let me post this one. We're on day 88 today. I think I posted it already. So I posted a reel. Let me post this on the Discord, though. It's actually, I went back through that old VOD of the blindfolded incident. This is day 89. Oh, my God. Day 89. Day 89. Wow. If you don't have this PC set up by March, I'm rerouting my flight and beating you up. Come at me, man. Oh, come at me, man. How about you fucking come right here? How about you come at me? 6'3", by the way. And my weight is dropping, but it's 239. 239. Let you try to find it. It could have been Minecraft, a blindfold, or a Pokemon. Either one of those three. We're doing Pokemon today. It could have been. That's what I'm guessing, at least. It could have been something else, but that's what I'm guessing. Those have been the ones that have been pretty fun, apparently, for the algorithm. I have it. I mean, I have the PC right here. Let me show you. I have the PC right here. So, it's right here. It's not set up yet. This camera sucks. I know that too. Why do I say it every time? I know this. Why am I pretending like I don't know that it sucks? I like it for that reason. Anyway. I swear it gives me blemishes that don't exist. Look at this. This is high res. But when I go to this one, it looks like I'm sickly. Maybe it's real life. How's it going, Laser Lord? Let me try to find it. It was about a weekish ago. Makes sense. How's it going? Looking good. Thank you. I got new pants for Christmas. They got zippers so I can have tactical snacks. I don't have any tactical snacks today. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Ping pong. Ping pong ball. But I do have new pants. That's what I got for Christmas. What did you guys get for Christmas? I fucking love these pants, though, actually. I really do like them. It's been a godsend. I've been wearing them, all the time. It was the Minecraft one? Let me see. Oh, Laser Lord, happy Mac year. Hey, it's the end. Wait, actually, no, Mac winter's still going on. Greasy winter's still going. Yeah. But happy Mac year. It's gonna be the Mac year. Everybody's saying. Everybody's been DMing me. This bit's still making it into 2026. Everybody's been DMing me saying Happy Mac year. So thank you, Laser. I appreciate it. You're like the 7th or 8th person to say that. The 7th or 8th, 7-8 person to say that. Hey, don't foresee. I think it was the Minecraft time. A very Minecraft time in my life right now. You're in a very Minecraft time. I saw somebody in the Discord says they're in a very Chinese time. Who was that? Which blog said that? They're like, I'm in a very Chinese time of my life. It's very funny. Just buying Chinese objects, etc. It was a Sims 2 video. We're really, that's old. Okay, yeah, no, that was really fun. That was a really fun one. I have a couple of ideas for that this year that are actually in the planning process. We're gonna get a little crazy with that. But yeah, no, that was a good one. I did like that one. It did use this camera. So that's cool. That's a good one. That's weird. I like judge people by what like the reel they come in on. And that one, I'll tell you, you're ranking high on the lists right now. It's a good one. Year of the Mac, yeah. Well, I just have to not take any breaks. I do have a bingo board in front of me. It's completely empty. But it's like 5x5, so it's like 25 things to come up with. So I don't know if we're gonna do that at the start or just like at the end of stream when we're just kind of like talking maybe. But it's kind of like what will happen this year kind of thing. I don't know. We could do a couple of them, but we'll see. I'm not sure. We'll do Pokemon for sure. But I don't even know. Like I didn't really come up with any resolutions for streaming other than just like stick to a schedule, really. But I guess I don't know how you like visualize that on a bingo board, I guess. But yeah, Year of the Mac. I'm existing currently. How are you? I'm doing good. I've actually started doing like a mood tracker and stuff, just things to like, I don't know, have some posterity in life. But at the same time, like just getting on the Peloton, getting in shape, dropping some weight. So far, the first couple of days in this new year have been really good. Yeah. It was so good. I saw it, I instantly looked you up. I need to bring some of that stuff back. I do. Yeah, it's been a little bit. But yeah. Am I still releasing the Christmas album? No, that was killed. Again. We started working on that in November. And then nothing materialized. It just comes up too fast, you know. And then Jay Schlatt fucking releases an album, and then I feel like shit, you know. How could I release one? But Miko and I, we were talking, and we're like, okay. So we've started on next year. So you know what? That's actually a good one. Let's go ahead and start this bingo board process here. But before we do that, let's do a little go live on Twitter. Let's do that. Put your favorite emote in chat right now. We'll do the thing. First of the year. You know what I was going to do? I think I'm going to put together the entire list. Or not the list. The entire, like a compilation of all the images we did on Twitter this year. For like a little look back. Like, it's kind of like ego-y. It's just like me pointing at the camera like 40 times. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Is that? Wait. It's Rock and Rolla and Boldor. That's Boldor, right? That's Boldor. He's a little smaller now. Hey, later. Happy to see you live. I'm happy to be back. It's good to have you in, Froggy. It's good to have you in. Froggy or Kid? Whichever one you prefer, obviously. But good to have you. Yeah. Favorite emote in chat. And then we'll look at this bingo board, which is completely empty. I still have old paint, so it's going to be a little annoying to do with. But I figure, I don't know. I've like had a couple ideas like, oh yeah, like maybe we'll get 300, maybe we'll get 300 streams or 200 streams or whatever. You know, it's like a couple of goals. But Christmas album is one of them. Christmas album's a good one. Big Brother subathon occurring. How many days it could last? That's two, you know. A bunch of other things that we could do. But yeah. Let's see. And like how many games we beat. So we'll throw that together in a little bit, and then we'll get Pokemon after that, and we'll be going good. Oh, I need to post a selfie on Instagram before we do that. All right. Emote. I'll take it out. 10 seconds. 10. Oh, Emmy. I can't hear that. You guys can hear it though. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I feel weird right now. You know what? That's what happens every time you know when you don't ride a bike for 10 days, you forget how to ride the bike. You know what I mean? You forget how to ride the bike. So I am learning to re-ride a bike because you forget after 10 days. So it's been a little bit. Emmy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I also don't like wearing these headphones sometimes. 2 or 1? Yeah, I guess I'll have to do 2. Sometimes I just don't like wearing these big bulky things, man. And I'm gonna be honest. I know people aren't gonna like this. They kind of smell a little bit, and I just lost half of the headphone. That's good. So they're definitely out of commission right now. Take the damn picture. You're right. Let's go. All right. There we go. There's the Twitter picture. You wanna wait? I didn't even read what you said, Abby. God, you're so dreamy. I want to hold your hand. What was that other message you sent the other day or whatever that I read? It was like, I read it like 50 years later. What was that, like, really weird message? Not weird. It wasn't weird, but it was like, what was it? What was that one? I want to caress you something softly or something. You chill with either? Froggy Kate, Grand Poobah. It's a dealer's choice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Probably default to Froggy. Big fan of Froggy. I like that. Johnny D, you're looking fresh as hell. Thanks for streaming tonight. Johnny D, thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sounds about right. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check, but it was a good one. It was a good one. So wait, is Gigalith the next one? All right, hang on. I have to take this. Sounds like I'm taking a call. Take a selfie for Instagram. All right, here we go. You guys gonna be in it, okay? God, my hair just right for this one. You're not even in it. What am I doing? I still haven't got. There we go. That's a fucking terrible photo. I just took a video. It's a video. It's a fucking video. Dude, I don't know how to do this, man. I'm like 60 years old. I'm just gonna take a photo, man. Just take a photo. No, I still haven't gotten a haircut in like forever. Yeah, no, I'm probably never gonna get another one. I need as much hair as I can get. What's up, Schnitzel? Perfect timing. Yeah, you can call me Vegeta or whatever. Let's see. Add to my store. I'm just gonna take like a normal photo. Like not look like me? Maybe it does. I mean, it is an image of me. Whatever. I want to shave it and make it a wig. You have beautiful locks of hair. You just gotta laugh, you know? Just gotta laugh. All right, let's put this in. I have this issue, man. They say the camera adds 10 pounds, but I feel like the camera gives me like a new face. I don't know. It really does. That would suck too. What if I just had like a filter on this entire time? I didn't even say what we were doing. Well, God damn it! I didn't even say what we were doing. Yeah, this is what happens, man. I'm literally like a father. Yeah, I just like stared at the camera and then put my Twitch link. Like that's what the fuck? You can't not go live. All right, you can't not go live for 10 days because I don't forget how to do everything. You have to go live every day, or else you lose any kind of semblance of any kind of like anything. God damn it! Let's do it again. What jersey? The Gators. The Gators, my alma mater. I'm a Facebook dad right now. I'm dressed one like two. This is a great first impression, Froggy. I apologize. Everything. I look like fucking. I'm gonna take a picture of. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of the OBS. There we go. I have a case on. I just almost showed my credit cards. I just took a video again. I literally just took a video. How do you fucking work a phone? Okay, that's got to be good enough. Like at this, it's gonna be good enough. All right, Pokemon time. Like, how do you spell Pokemon? I can't do this social media thing. I need like 13 managers. This is what happens, man. When I'm on time. When I'm on time. I'm like freaking out, man. But when I'm like 30 minutes late, it's like, oh, what's up, guys? What's up, man? What's up, you know? What's up? I don't know. I'm throwing dice. That's how they do the Severance thing? I've never seen Severance. I apologize. First impressions are everything, and this one's awesome. I'm glad. Breathe. I don't have a PhD, all right? I'm close. Pokemon time. You think that's good enough? Yeah, that'll be good enough. People are going to see that and be like, I need to see this. I need to see this 80-year-old man play Pokemon. Yeah. Your door's moving. What is your roommate doing? So he actually told me this. He likes to come in. So because my door is like slightly open sometimes and I don't fully shut it and he can hear me, I don't mean to do that, but I'm like racing to be like live. He'll like slowly shut it like kind of like freakily, you know, like really like ghostly. And he said that. I mean, like a villain. Yeah, he slowly closed the door and held the handle down for 15 seconds. I just like, it's very funny. I think he wants to be noticed. I don't think he's doing that. What's in the GIF? I do not think that's what's happening. But anyway, we're not doing that. We're not doing Cinemac Bros. We're not bringing it back. But we will be doing ping pong, at least before the end of this month. We will be figuring that out somehow. It will be coming. But that's the closest you're going to get. It might not be a long stream, too. Like, we can't play ping pong for like 4 hours. That would be insane. Also, we're not good. We just play in a tight garage to be able to, like, you know, do it at all. It's hard because you can't, like, get all the way back. You know, you can't keep stepping back. You know? You kind of have to keep it tight in a tight, confined space. It's hard. It's tight, hard. Hey, I'm super excited to be here, guys. Hey, welcome to the show. We're about to get underway here. It's going to be a great day. Okay, let's take a look at this. Do you guys have any, like, can you guys write my New Year's resolutions for me? Hop on Pokemon? I could. Maybe we should just jump to that instead. Oh, great. We've got a chat error already. There we go. Wobbler, welcome back to you. Conveniently, I haven't seen you in my chat since I haven't been live. Yeah. I think I probably should have had a few things in here at least. So I'll hold off. Maybe we could kind of run through this at the end of stream. But for now, we will do Pokemon, I think. Unfortunately, I have to dip because it's 8 p.m. and I'm practically geriatric. But I'll lurk. I'm super glad to have catch a bit of the stream. Froggy, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you stopped in. It was good having you. So, get some sleep if you need to. Completely agree. I've been going to bed at like 9, so now this is going to be a complete disarray for myself. But thank you, Froggy. Machuvin, Happy New Year. Let's talk. Let's chill for a sec. 9, yeah, I went to bed at 2 a.m. last night. But before that, I was like falling asleep at like 9, 10 every night for like the last week, which is probably good. Let's talk for a little bit. Let's settle in. I'm a little crazy. I'm getting a little freaky. I'm feeling really freaky right now. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do right now. Like, you know, maybe I'd do that. I just did it. Been sitting in the corner waiting to join a stream and nothing else. Dude, how could you not be in my chat? How could you not be in my chat when I wasn't live? What the fuck? He's so crazy. Oh, he's so crazy. I love her. He's so crazy. What the heck? That's how you wear a beanie. He's so crazy. I love him. Anyway. So random. He just does whatever he wants. Yeah. New photos for the background? Yeah, I mean, whenever you guys print them, I'll be replacing every one of them individually, one at a time. Abby! The Abby of Twitch. What's going, Abby? Happy New Beer. What's up? I got my brown poop juice, as always. But yeah, if you guys, I think the printer's working. Everything's good to go. Obviously, that relies on you guys having the print tokens. But whenever you guys want to print new stuff, I'll be tossing it up there. I'll be moving most likely in the next month. So things are about to change. The power structure of the DC universe is about to change. So get ready. It's gonna be crazy. Does everything sound good? Everything's good. I'm used to like things not being good. Let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah, next month. Next month. That's the plan. I mean, we might. There's a chance that we stay here for like an extra month because of like how quickly it came up after the holidays. I'm trying to find the perfect place within this area. I'm not sure, like if there's like a. I don't think I'm gonna be moving out of this area for the interim future. But we'll see. Is your room coming with? No. Because we'll be doing a subathon. Big Brother subathon this year is the anticipation. But yeah. It is very soon. Yeah. I'm kind of worried, but we'll see. It's coming. It's on a time. It is on a timer. It is. But I mean, I'm still be in the area, so. But yeah, it is very soon. This caretaker isn't coming. It's not my caretaker, all right. If anything, I'm taking care of myself. Yes, he finished it! He finished the sentence! Let's go! Hell yeah. That's good. Your hair's looking ravishing. Thank you. It's because, well, I mean, I haven't gotten a haircut, but I think, like, I've just been getting more sleep. Yeah, I think going to bed earlier also gives me the like 44-year-old man like office haircut. It like naturally begins to change my like body chemistry to accept my fate. Is that I'll be like this for like a long time. I'll be like, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'll be in the Teams meeting. Yeah, no, I was just wrapping up this report. Oh really? Really? Oh, they said that? Oh wow. Okay. No, it should be done, and it should be done by the meeting. Okay. That's me. That's my whole life for the next, like, 30 years. Unless we in the wild. But anyway, that's what happens. Yep. My New Year's was great, actually. I rode a roller coaster into the new year, which was insane. I kind of wish like I'd streamed it, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad, that I didn't. But I was on a roller coaster as the fireworks were going off, and I saw like a drone show, and like everything was like, it was just like really, really cool. It was like really, really special. It was very cool. So I'm glad. And you know what I found is that riding roller coasters in the cold is so fun. It is actually like super really cool. I know it's like blisteringly cold. It was only like 40, but there's something like ethereal about like flying through like 60, 65 mile per hour, like blastingly cold winds. But I did feel like my limbs could have fallen off, but it was sick. It was very sick. Also, Quiz, I remember you said, I saw what you said. You said this guy can't start a stream before 30 minutes. That's true. Except for the stream last time where I was like delirious and starting at like an hour in. But yeah. I was reading a really cool book, but your office roleplay is much more interesting. No. It's good to read books. Especially if it's like a goal of yours or if you just enjoy doing it this year. I mean, that's very important to do that. But yeah. Hell yeah. No, it was cool. Yep. Sometimes I like to pretend like I'm in like a Star Wars ship when I'm on the roller coaster. I'll lean over to the next guy and I'll be like, I'm going in, and he'll be like, the fuck are you talking to me for? Like, I'm going in. I don't know. I just like to get everybody involved. It's up to them whether or not they want to RP with me. Be in my little ARG. I like to imagine. I think that's the right way of using that. Probably not. What is an ARG? We kind of discussed this last stream, right? Something, I don't know. Something that we don't need to talk about. I'll say that much. What's up, Candy? You might be daft. Oh, wait. So you're still doing that in the new year? You're still doing that word? Kind of thought you were going to, like, move on from that. Alternative reality game, I think. Gotcha. It's like a very specific definition. Even with that, it's like there's something more to it that confuses me. Because when I think of what that word means, I'm imagining like Pokemon, but maybe I'm thinking just AR, which is alternate reality. Fuck, I'm so sorry. You're thinking of RPG? No. I'm thinking Pokemon Go. What is Pokemon Go? Do you have any New Year's goals? Yeah, so I want to ride the Peloton every day. So I'm on a 90-60, 90-60, like kind of back and forth. And if I have to do a 30, I have to do a 30. It is what it is. That's my goal. I also have a couple of things like eating more at home, which I've already started to do. I have calorie counting a little bit. I am just trying to go to sleep and get 7 to 8 hours no matter what. I'm trying to drop dead on work between a certain window to kind of make, like, you know, balancing and stuff, all that stuff. A better chance of that happening. And streams and all that stuff. And keeping the real streak going and getting YouTube videos up and everything, but that takes time. But more than importantly, just having a schedule this year. Having a schedule. Something more, something to where, like, you guys know when I'm going to be live, more than it's like, you know, onesie twosies and then going like a 10-day break, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We should do crowdfund you to do the Star Wars Hotel to see how many other guests will actually RP with you. Do they still have the Star Wars Hotel? I thought they got rid of that. Wasn't that like Defunct Land? I have a hole here. Ah! Am I wearing something underneath this? I am. Okay, cool. Absolutely farcical. What is farcical? That's a great word. Augmented reality. Augmented reality. Augmented. That's what it is. Okay. Gonna lurk, enjoy catching them all when you get to it? We'll see when we get to it. We'll fucking see. Anyway, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Elena. Eating more at home is a goal again this year, and work balance. You can do it. Yeah, no, it's been good. I mean, it's been 2 days, so I'll check back in like a week, check back in a month. But I was like surprised because I've been counting calories, and like eating at home is good for you. That sounds dumb, but like I was like, wow, I've like been making a lot of food, but I have not hit my goals like or anything. Like I've been like really staying away from them, surprisingly. And I was like, wait. So if I don't drink a large Baja Blast, which I really do love, and it's good for my soul, I save like calories. Like, wait, really? That's crazy. But it's crazy how quickly things like sneak up on you. But no, I'm trying to make it a big goal of mine to lose some weight, get more healthy, feel better, be able to like have the stamina I need to be able to do what I want to do this year. Not DavianT. Wait, isn't that like a big deal streamer? Yeah, that's good. It's a good goal for sure. Yeah, I think they shut it down. Yeah, it's crazy. They really, and can I say this? They like fucked it up. You know, they're like, really, can I say this? They really messed it up. I don't understand why they need to make something new. Like for a theme park. Like I get like, you know, like we want to like expand our horizons Star Wars wise, but why wouldn't they just like hit the classics or like do it on like, you know, I don't know, like it's just like it's a theme park, you know. We're going there for the whole purpose of nostalgia and new rides, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Berry Delights. Welcome in. What do I know? We don't have Baja Blast. You guys don't have Baja Blast? Is that like a regulation thing? I can't wait for her next project. Yo, I've seen her around. I haven't watched that full video. I think I've like seen bits and pieces, but I haven't sat down and watched videos of hers just yet. Just like the clips I'd see on her Twitter popping up in my feed. It was so expensive. It was absolutely insane. Yeah, frugal. Yeah, no, for sure. It's very weird. Very weird niche that they were trying to carve out there. For sure. The goal is to eat less Red 40. That's funny. I know. I mean, that's good, but it's like funny. I was like imagining there's like this guy. I think his name was like Uwo's Lab or whatever. Uwo's Lab, and he like ate I think he like drank a bucket of Red 40 or something, like, and then he smoked like 500 cigarettes at once. I was like, this guy's fucking sick. No, I know it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, I think he was trying to accelerate death. What if you like turn red? Wait, is that what turning red's about? Wait a sec. Hey, so would you be mad knowing I got Taco Bell on my way home from work right now because I'm a weak and I'm a doormat? I'm such a fucking doormat, man. I got a burrito. I got a fucking 13 cookie toad. I'm such a fucking doormat. I'm literally fucking nothing, dude. No, actually, and here's the thing. What I wanted to do was, what I didn't want to do was be like, guys, I'm doing so good in life right now in the first 36 hours of the new year. Look at me, look at me, look at me, please. Like, aren't I so cool because I'm so healthy and like such an asshole? You know what I mean? Like, no, that's not what I want. But like, it's kind of true. Like, I'm like doing really well. No, I'm not, but I really don't want it to be like that. I want you guys to enjoy everything that you want to enjoy and get your other goals done. Like, if your goal doesn't involve Taco Bell and eliminating that from your diet, then like, I don't like, you know. I'm like, what are your goals then? She becomes a red panda? Oh shit. Wait, do you guys think this is kind of sick if I like toss this in the air and catch it? Fuck. This is cooler than any, like, fucking baseline Mac cutaway, right? Yeah, I'm starting beef. Right? This is pretty sick. I dropped it like half the times I've thrown it up there. Oh! That was sick. Watch this. What if I picked it up somehow? That'd be sick. I ate French fries 3 times this week. I'm a chud. Hey, no, that's fine. Like, what's your goal? Like 5 times? Because you're 60% of the way there. What are your New Year's resolutions right now? What is your biggest one if you have one? You thought you lost your streak, dude? Are any of the streak? Wait, I haven't seen any. Have you guys lost? Wait, it was because I haven't been live for a while. That's such a funny emote. The fish one with the patting a fish. It's fucking sick. Thank you. It's still the holidays. The real New Year starts Monday. That's true. Yeah, the Fridays, like, what do you do about it, right? Like, what a joke. Like, it's the first is off, and then a Friday. Like, what am I gonna get done? That's what I said by the water cooler. I'm like, hey Todd, what am I gonna do today, man? And he's like, that's what I'm saying, man. But we gotta go to work. Oh man, I love being a worker bee, a little worker bee. Buzz, buzz. Yeah. Throwing ball in the airstream, 40 hours, no misses. Wait, that could be sick. Wait, that's actually a good idea. What if we just did like a bedroom stream and it's just me like just throwing a ball up in the air and just like we just talk. Which Pokemon were you nuzlocking? It's Alpha Sapphire. This is our third episode. Wait, how many? It's been 34 minutes. That's true. I'm trying to do a little like, you know, a little more chatting, you know, because actually I'm like curious about the things you're doing with your lives. It's been a little bit. You're at 24, unbroken. Hell yeah. So it's only because it's not like it's only because it's not like an increment that counts as theirs that you can share. You want to eat less fast food? I need to make lunch for myself and then I just don't do it and then don't eat. That's true. No, that's what's happened to me. I agree. I 100% totally have been through that. But then I decided to change. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to be like, I'm like being a total asshole. But then I like one day I woke up. I want to be like like. By the way, this is a lead-in to me selling a fucking course, and I've been like 36 or like 40 hours, like, and this is how I did it. First, step 1, you got to start by making a calendar, like a really annoyingly like overcomplicated calendar that like becomes a chore in itself. Persona cookbook, that could be huge. Rice cooker, hell yeah. 10 watch streak. Flop it on the table with the 10 watch streak. You know the insomnia is cooking when you make a greasy stream? It's not that late. Where are you, Hippo? Wait. You're Hippo. We did this already. We've gone through this. I'm getting like deja vu. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it is cooking. Looking all the way over there. Too intimate. No. We'll see. I'm excited, but I'm gonna keep all this like progress mostly to myself. I'm not not gonna be like, hey guys, every day. I mean, I was doing that. I was like, hey guys, I dropped 3 pounds. Oh, I gained 3 pounds. Oh, I dropped 3 pounds. Wait, hang on a second. Is that what water weight is? We've done this. I've been through this already. Wait. Scotland? No. Wait, really? Why did I think you were from? No, you are. Wait. Yeah. Wait. What did I think? For some reason, I thought maybe that you were from Australia. Why did I think that? Maybe because I was thinking like hippos are from Australia. Are hippos from Australia? No, hippos are from. Where are hippos from? Hippos are from around the world. One of my things that I want to do going into the new year is like look up things that I don't know, because a lot of times I feel like I reiterate things. Where are hippos from? Africa. Okay. Sub-Saharan Africa. Yep. So they're in the Sahara Desert. No, I picked Roggenrola. Sub-Saharan. Yeah, it's somebody in the Sahara that's a submissive. From the Haggis land. Okay, I see. I've always, I don't understand. It's part of Africa. Why wouldn't they just say South Saharan? Why do they have to be all weird about it? Why are we being all like funny, you know? Oh, because South Saharan would imply that it was still in the Sahara. Is that why? Okay, I'll let it slide. I need you to know that. Do you know that? Streamer, I need you to know this. How about we just call it a new fucking place? I guess it's hard. I guess it's hard to. I don't know. I'm not gonna continue this thread. Subway sandwich, dude. Can you imagine the Saharan sandwich? What would that include? Sand. Here's his box. What is this? Oh, gotcha. So this is where we're at in my graveyard. It's only Pornton the Drowsy, which is funny that you have a tracker like this. Wait, this is actually really sick. I didn't know it was like an official tracker. This is super sick. Sub-Sahara, cuff me and throw away the key. I had another death? No. No, nobody else has died. No, we're good. The Sub-Hara sandwich. The Sub-Hara sandwich. Sandwich. I think Hippo got really close. Well, they didn't die. All right, I'm pretty damn good so far. You know what I will say about this up-and-coming playthrough that we're going to do? Is that I'd like to try to make the decisions on my own. I feel like a little bit more than I do currently, but I'll still look to you guys. Only because the reason why I want to is I feel like in the spirit of the first playthrough, I should be shouldering the decision better than just like looking over and getting like led to the water like a sub-Saharan hippo, you know? So, yeah. It's more fun to backseat. I agree. I think I'll still look over and be like, no. I want to be backseat. And like, let's okay. I want the best of both worlds. I want to have my cake and eat it too, which really doesn't make any sense why that wouldn't be the case. I bought the cake. Why wouldn't I also be able to eat it? I think I just want to like, I don't know, just, I want to be able to potentially post these. And if I'm putting this on YouTube and I'm just like, hey, TLP3, can you just tell me what to do? Oh, thank you. Okay. Wow, guys, I beat the Nuzlocke. That was easy. You know what I mean? I think in the spirit of it, it's like, okay, dude, then you fucking, all right, you just had like 6 people around you, like all like ready to go, and you're like sitting like crisscross applesauce on the couch.
If you don't want people to comment,
locks,
then why are you
just
streaming?
getting guided?
SMH,
you know?
Hate to see your goats being so
like this
washed.
person here, just like giving you all the
no
directions.
longer the year of the grease. I will unsubscribe.
So, I'll let you make the decisions and tell you why they're stupid. Exactly. Bro wants the back shots without the seating? I don't understand. Wait, is AITTS not working? If you don't want people to comment, then why are you streaming? It's to see your goats being so washed in 2026. Do you not see my hair? I'm 40. All right. I don't know why that guy isn't working. Wait, did you guys hear it? It did work for us? Fuck, dude. I hate when that fucking happens. It must have, it's like weird because I think sometimes it plays through these headphones, but I don't want to wear these headphones, man. I'm not 40. I just look like I'm 40. You're 40? Can you imagine though? That would be pretty sick. Only because, I mean, I wouldn't be sick to be 40. I mean, okay, if you're 40, like, that's sick. I'm not trying to be, like, mean or anything like that. It would be sucky if I skipped 12 years of my life. Let's just be clear about that. I'm not saying anything about being 40. But I could make a funny little rom-com called This Is 40. You know, that could be pretty good. You selected specifics monitor shit in OBS? Yeah, let me see if I can put this on. And see if that changes anything. Although everything's fucking quiet. Sorry, freaking quiet. If you're balding, just shave the top and do the wraparound cut. Yeah, no, if I'm balding, I'm gonna like immediately do something like really screwed up with my hair. Just like to be like, hey guys, I'm not balding, I'm just being funny. You know, I'm just being a little cute with it. Narwhal! Thank you for the Prime Gaming of 2 months. I appreciate that. I can't wait until they're called I'm hoping they call them the Amazon Luna soon or whatever. The Prime Luna. What is the thing? I don't know. Is that the AI? Aren't they gonna like change the name or something? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the Prime at 2 months. I appreciate it. Is it me? Wait, what? Just shave it all at that point? What is a nuzlocke? A nuzlocke? Whoa! I can hear those again, so that's good. Narwhal, thanks for the primer and Cutie Pie Vibes continuing a gift sub they got from Greasy Mac. The Jason Alexander, yes. Thank you, Cutie Pie Vi. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for saying that the whole way. Thank you, Vi. It's like I don't fucking know you. Yeah. It's a real gamer. Can I have your hair regime? Sorry, recent politics. Can I have your hair regimen? Wait. Regimen, right? Wait. What are we saying? I always thought regimen was the word regimen, but now I'm thinking, so it's regimen, right? Regime. Can I have your hair regime? What are you gonna fucking topple me? No, I'm literally gonna die. No, I mean, yes, that's true, but I'm literally gonna be bald. Probably, unfortunately. Why is it from you? Because I've been gifting a lot of subs recently. Full Twitch gov. For some reason my stream is muted and I can't fix it, so I'm gonna pretend like this is a silent movie. That'll confuse Abby. That's a good marketing strategy. Gift your own subs. Yeah, and it costs barely anything. It's a perfect thing. I could just keep gifting subs, and people will slowly be like, wait, this guy gave me a sub. Let me go check him out. Yeah, that's the way it should. That's the way it's gonna work. I'm gonna end up like spending my whole like life's earnings. I don't really usually check out when someone gives me a sub because I forget that the notification thing exists because I have like 45 million notifications. Because I'm like, fucking Greasy Back. So, don't ask me, I'm illiterate. Well, I did used to say regimen. I do have this like shampoo. What are you saying right now? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just a fucking doormat, man. I just talk. I got nothing. Anyway, I do have horse shampoo that I use. Horse shampoo and conditioner. It's actually printing. It was muted. Oh, because you were looking at League builds? Okay, yeah. That's more important. We're all subs for you, Greasy Mac. That's true, Barry. Thank you. Thank you for being a sub. I'm only here because Mac gifted me. All right. We've waited long enough. Whoa! It's Bayonetta. Right? Those are some sick pistols. Holy! There's like a hole in here. Is it like skin? Like skin showing? What the fuck? It's like zipper's like broken. I like was really scared that like my balls were showing, but I was like, wait, it's like up here. I'm like, oh my god, my balls. I'm a fucking alien, man. All right, we're gonna take down this guy. Why does your windbreaker have holes? The fucking zipper is broken. And I don't really know why. Also, why did they call it a windbreaker? Oh, man. Why did they do that, you know? You know what I mean? Because fart. I fucking love it. It's great. I can't wait to be a father. That was random, but I mean because I have enough jokes to be able to. I can't wait to be a father. My God. Are you wearing a crop top? We are going to do a crop top stream. Literally, like, it's up to here. Like, I don't know what to do about it. Yo, what's up, Rudy? We're about to nuzz in just a second. We're about to nuzzle. We'll do a crop top stream. But only after I've gotten to my weight goal. He's quivering. I'm quivering. He's showing quiver me timbers. He's showing a bit of a side gullet. I'm not doing anything nefarious down here. I was trying to get it to work, but now I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that there's a massive hole in the side here. So if I stand up. I'm not gonna be able to stand up. Anyway, it does break the flow of it. Actually, like, is now accepting wind. It's the wind acceptor. Okay. Category change to Pokemon Z through A, right? Oh, thank you, Quiz. Thank you. Oh, wait. We have vanishes here. Woo! Episode 3 of the Pokemon Nuzlocke is here. I'm only taking my drink of my prune juice. Sky, welcome in. I've noticed that your movie reviews are being posted in vast quantities. It's very funny. Now accepting wind. Dude, in the future, when we are living like off wind power and people have to like generate wind themselves and it's like a monetary thing, and then there's gonna be like a sign outside businesses saying now accepting wind instead of like money. Is that actually prune juice? No, it's marshmallow. Mushrooms. Marshmallow. Mushrooms. Okay. Is Grease Jr. alive? What happened to the little guy? I think he is, right? If I added him. He's here. He's just laying in wait. Okay. Yeah, I see. Wait, are you trying to like log them last year so you can like affect your recap and style? Like, wasn't one of the recaps, was it Abby that was like sad relationship something? It's like, that's funny. Not that it's not funny, but it was just like that's very curt and like like 3 like. Now accepting wind, please don't fart. But that's exactly the only way that we can access the wind. Dystopia from the Lorax. Yeah, I don't want to see that Dr. Seuss special. Or do I? Could be pretty funny. Crying, yeah. Crying was the other word. What an interesting approach. All right, is this working? Yeah, I think it is. I think everything's good. Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Let me make sure I got the audio going. Get that pumped up. Up. I don't see my volume mixer. It's gone. One sec. Where is it? There we go. Although we won't be hearing anything. So, guys, just a heads up. For this stream, there's going to be a lot of issues. I am going to be saying the wrong words, just like in random. Like, it's just going to happen. So, I apologize if I say, like, eating instead of hearing, which was what I was about to do. It's going to happen. I'm just getting back into the swing of things. Just getting excited to stream again. But, yeah. He's been dead for a month. Yeah, he probably needs a little bit of a build-up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see, Sky. I see. You're trying to get a I see. Sadness, crying. Okay. Let me log in here on my DS. I think I'm all connected here. Okay. Well, I thought it was working. It was working earlier. There it is. I just need to reconnect. We're still back. So let me know if the audio is like way too loud or something. I am on the right one. Yes! The right DS, you mean? Did you guys see 3DSs are for some reason like going crazy in cost? Is there a reason behind that other than that just like they're cool little systems? Is it loud? Fuck! Fuck! You can mod a 3DS, that's true. They are easy to mod. Warning, I will be human. But more human than ever. We're making a lot of mistakes. It's okay, you do that anyway. I'm like go in your chat and just like sit back and be like, hey, fucked up. I'm just like start counting ominously. Man, my fucking thumb. All right. Is this Nintendo DS Lite? This is a 3DS. This is on a real 3DS. I don't know. I think people are selling for like $300, $400 or something. Yeah, I guess they are reaching that phase. The Wii never did. It's still like $60. I'm sorry. Real voice came out for a second. People like to mod them. I've seen the meme where people are like, it's easy to mod your 3DS. But I never believed them. I never believed anybody. I knew that it was hard. And I still think to this day it's probably difficult. You have to stream. All right. That's true. Today, we're not going to be doing any bingo for Pokemon. Because we kind of don't really, unless for some reason someone thinks that there's enough to do, we really don't have, a lot of. Is it B? Oh, I forgot how to play. We don't have like the newness of the game is somewhat worn off a little bit. So, like for example, I'm probably not gonna be like, holy shit, I'd fuck that Pokemon, for you guys to be able to like fill in that square. So, it's kind of like it is what it is at this point. You got a Wii for $35? They are like a dime a dozen. There's a lot of them. I still remember back in the day when you just couldn't even get a Wii. And then my dad got a PS3. He was like, the guy at the store said you could either have a Wii or PS3. They have both, and I chose the PS3. And I like cried that day. I said, "Fuck you, Dad," but like under my breath, so like I didn't get in trouble. I have no idea where I'm going, actually. Wait, where did we leave off? We had just beaten a gym, or we were just like... We just leveled up this crazy Pokemon for some reason, right? I have to remember all of my things. So wait, let's look at our, like, Pokemon. Okay, hang on. Let's look at everything so I get back into this. People mod Wii's too. Yeah, no, I think I modded mine to play a Japanese translation of a game, or an English translation of a Japanese game back in the day. All right, it's not that. That's my inventory. That's right. Although that did show me everybody. Is it this guy? Okay. Ball Doormat. I forgot. Ball Doormat. Schmoover, Quiz, Pig Chungus, Big Mama, John Denver. What an interesting group. And then we have a few that are in a containment right now, right? Like Caterpie, which I can't remember. Yeah. So my original DS and 3DS, my old Pokemon Soul Silver has 543 hours from 2010 on it. Wait, it monitored your hours? I don't even remember that. On the DS? On the 3DS? Probably did. I guess like the Wii did that too. That's right. Pokemon games do. Oh, I got you. Here's one for 300. You could get a Switch too. Honestly, I don't know. I would just keep it probably. You hacked your 3DS too. I saw a meme. I saw a meme or clip recently of John Hamm dancing in a club. Has anyone seen that show? No, I have not seen that show. I've only seen the meme. Yeah, I've seen it over and over again. I like when people do it poorly. Like, I like when it doesn't look good. Like, they're like that, and then like switches over to that or something. There's something like really like enthralling and charming about it. 6 levels from Gigalith? What is a Gigalith? Wait, I can sprint. I kind of don't like. Oh, are we just gonna explore here? I guess we just explore. See ya, Hippo! Hippo, out! Thanks for hanging out, Hippo. You cannot get a Switch 2 for 300? Yeah, but you could sell... I don't know, you could sell, Sorry, I gotta get my hair right for the YouTube video. You could sell this... You could sell the 3DS, and then you could sell, like, your shitty Xbox One S, and then you're there. Because everybody has one of those. Oh, man. Who's John Hamm? He's a guy from... What's that show he was in? Mad Men? He's in a lot of other movies and such. He's a very very nice looking man. I'll say that much. That's about all I know about him. He's just an actor. Yeah, Mad Men. Yeah. Gigalith is the evolution of Baldormat. Yeah, let's look through Marvel City. And maybe we'll see the Avengers. That's a Marvel joke. For all of you guys out there who are still Marvel fans, hey, Avengers Doomsday, it's coming soon. I think I made this exact joke last stream, or somebody else did. What's up? Happy New Year, Team Lee! All them bag maxers into chat. We should really name. You know what? So long, Greasy Gang. We're all bag maxers now. Oh man, maybe during the sponsorship stream. It's a very specific actor credits guy in the Shy Ronin 2 music video. I am just literally like running around. I need to like... Let's explore. Like, how about like, let me say let's explore for the 7th time, and this time it'll stick. Let's go in this elevator. I have a fear of elevators. I was like... I feel like every time I step on an elevator, I go on them anyway. I'm not like, I'm not like a wuss. But in my mind, the back of my mind, I'm like, hang on. In the back of my mind, I think that thing is going to start or something. It's going to fall, and I will be split in half in a bad way. Like, I don't know how it could be a good way, but like in a bad way. Like, I feel like I'm going to like step off one, and I'd be like, yeah! Yeah! Like that. I do not want that to happen. Trapped in one? I don't care about being trapped. Honestly, I feel like it'd be kind of cute to be trapped in an elevator. Because then I could start like setting up little decorations and like, I guess in my mind, I just went to IKEA when I got on this elevator. You do a jersey reveal? Well, it's like broken on one side, but the Gators. Pretty cool. Nothing on the back. I've had it for like a long time, but I need to fix the zipper on the side. That's the gym, by the way? Okay. Okay. Can I get an encounter here? This is Route 111. I'm not sure. Let's see. Is there any grass? I'm not sure. Look around. You're way too over leveled. So, like, I worry about the spirit of the Nuzlocke. Like, have I really made it not as enthralling that I've gone crazy on the over level in the beginning? Yeah, I don't see any grass. You could just jump right to survive the falling elevator? No. I'm not worried about the idea of an elevator falling because I would jump at the right time and it wouldn't really be that hard. My worry is if I get split in half, like it literally like comes down on me as I'm exiting it, right? Oh my god. If Greasy's on an elevator, start jumping. Oh, Shy Ronnie? Wait, Shy Ronin? Wait, Shy Ronnie, right? Looks good, very clean, not at all greasy. Let's just got, yeah, I just got this, not at all greasy. Oh, not at all greasy. Who are the Gators? Florida Gators. What a joke. Everybody knows who the Gators are. You can fish here. This water is deep, deep blue. Okay. How do you fish? I forgot how to fish. Oh, that's my headphones. Let's do this again. Oh, I forgot everything. Okay. I reeled it in too slow. I have to press B. That's right. Isn't it like, don't I have like, I thought I had it on like a quick setting. I don't. Comes down on? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Anyway, can I please figure this out? It's X and then up and then go. And then B. What do I got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What the? Is that a goth? This is your encounter? Yeah, it literally is Gothita. Is this a problematic goth baddie? Okay, I think I assume I can just catch her immediately, right? So, oh, I did not. Oh, I don't want to like rock blast. So I go Pokemon. No. I go bag and Pokeballs, and then I'm just teaching myself the game again. We just do like a Pokeball. She's a 10. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can just do this immediately. Let's go. I assume, right? She's only level 10. Ah! Got to use tickle. Fuck. Level doesn't affect catch rate. Well, that doesn't seem... obvious. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing it though. 36%. That means if I throw it 3 times, I have to get it right. You got trapped in an elevator? We're gonna crawl out? Oh, and you could have been split. Oh, God. Yeah, I would not. I would be. It would take a lot for me to crawl out. I'm just gonna simply throw these Pokeballs until I get this Gothita. But I mean, is Gothita? Gothita? Should I? I mean, am I like? Should I get like? She's not gonna be a big part of the party, right? Unless she's got some sort of crazy mythical, spiritual, insane, like, you know, thoughts on astrological signs, right? Which could be helpful for our party. She evolves twice. Okay. Is she in Aries? That's such a Cancer thing for you to say. She is a psychic, which I guess I could have kind of concluded. Only a foot tall, 12 pounds. Jesus. Okay. All right. A fixation Pokemon. Wait. Does that mean... Have we been... Fixation Pokemon? Is she like Legos or something? What does that mean? Fixation Pokemon. Is that something I've been seeing this whole time and not noticed? Goal body. I'm looking from the top. I think that's a bow. Let's be like... Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, cool. We'll have this just in case. Big bow. This is the baby for Goal Body, and it's literally 12 pounds. It's crazy. Yeah. All right. Let me go next. Go next. All right. Give a nickname. Okay, so I'll let you guys. No! God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Wait, I can just go back to that guy, right? I can just go back to that freaky guy. Yeah, I have access to the name raider. Okay, I was so pissed because I did it again, man. I never, ever, ever should ever press the controller whenever the naming is at play. God. What's up, Keister? Thank you. I'd wait until someone put an unbreakable object in the door that is slightly wider than me so I could get through without getting squished. You want someone to like put in like an unbreakable element of some kind, maybe a little by titanium, just to stop me from being squished. Oh man. Okay, please touchscreen. I will. I mean, I was doing that. The thing is I haven't been playing for like 2 weeks now, after the break and everything. So that's why. Okay. I can. Oh yeah. All right. Well, damn. That's okay. They're in box 1. Who cares? I just have to go find the guy. I need to remember how to play. Okay. Who's this guy? Hello, I take it you're a traveler. There we go. An unknown element. What's for dinner? I already ate dinner. I had, I'm interrupting this guy. I had cauliflower rice, Brussels sprouts, grape tomatoes, hot sauce, feta cheese. It's pretty sick on this. What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? Wait, can I do this? Oh, hell yeah. Is that so? Stop by again if you change your mind. Oh, god damn it. It's A. B is A is B. That's the spirit I like. Yeah, cauliflower is kind of like a hidden trick. I told me about that. It's very good, very good. And it's like less... I mean, I like rice and everything, but... It's good. It's kind of like a hack. I know, but I learned it. I just have to play more. Okay. You're challenged by the Windstraits Victor. The Windstraits Victor sent out a Sableye. What the hell is a Sableye? Wait, this guy's kind of freaky. But, I mean, I have 6 full Pokemon. Wait. Is it 2 full Pokemon? Or am I going to like have to slaughter their family too? Because like I'm just gonna rock blast, and I'm not gonna have a he's detecting me. I'm right in front of you. He looked at me with these freaky eyes and he said, "Yep, that guy's right there." He did fuck me there a little bit. He did stop me from attacking. Let me do a little like rock blast again. Let me do like one more rock blast. He ate a coconut. Okay, this game is a joke. An orange berry, whatever. There we go. Get out of my sight, you ignorant swine. Yeah, but it was very good. It was very good. A kid's quesadilla? Hell yeah. From Chipotle? Oh, yeah. Little Rock? Yeah. Little Rock fucking. I'm so over leveled. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to start being very brash and hubristic. I just came up with that word. Is that a real word? Hubristic? It's kind of sick. Hell yeah. Got an AI ad? All right. Keep battling. The Windstraits Victor sends in Tornadus. Oh, yeah. He looks problematic. I mean, he's got a mustache thing going on. He is a dragon. Really? A dragon, huh? Do I keep... I feel like rock... I've forgotten everything. Just think about this. I'm gonna flash myself. Wow, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this. I really didn't see anything. I didn't even like begin to understand. Let me like headbutt his ass and see what happens. He just bit me? I'm a rock. Another coconut down with popcorn in the middle. All right. Rock blast. Wait, Tornadus used swagger. And that pissed me off. Dude, I would stop fucking walking like that, man. I hate that shit. Hell yeah. It hurt. Did I hurt myself in confusion? His swagger hurt me in confusion. Okay, wait. I was saying, okay, my rock blast still occurred. Okay, we're good. Playing these games most of your life and I still barely grasp type advantages. I'm going off of like what it should be. Like Psyduck should be a psychic duck, a psychic water type. So I'm going to approach it like that, you know? Like I'm playing the game the way the makers should have played it or should have made it, you know? Too much swag, exactly. Oh, thank you, Quiz, thank you. Can you add like be kind to our streamer? He's trying. Thanks to the Bag Maxers for sharing what they ate for dinner. It makes you really welcome in this chat. Wait, what did you have? What did you have for dinner, Dean? I missed it, or maybe I already read it and I forgot. Oh, Trader Joe's frozen truffle sauce mushroom ravioli. 6 out of 10. Okay. Be kind, or you will be banned. Yeah. Quiz wants to get. You weren't even like involved. I get the whole like XP sharing thing. Quiz wants to learn the move Giga Drain, which I assume is stronger than the current Drain. No. Give up on learning the move. No. I skipped through this too fast. I need to like use the touchscreen. Should a move be deleted? Yes. Let's think about it. Yes. Wouldn't Giga Train be better than Mega Drain? Can I see this? Fuck. I forgot how to play. All right. A nutrient draining attack. It's a special. 75 power. User's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. Okay. Mega Drain. It's just better. It's just like a lot better. Yep. We're just going to replace it. 1, 2, and ta-da! I just got a little sick saying that. I don't know. I just got like nauseous. All right, nice. That's a nice addition. Although the PP is kind of small, but we'll deal with that later. It's probably like pills to be able to figure that out. Might help. And Quiz learned Giga Drain. Every time you're in a menu, I'm shaking with stress. I'm gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna win this first try. I'm very confident that we will not have any issues. When I said Dragon D's nuts, it was at the dragon and not Mac. Really? Yeah, no. I mean, Giga does sound better than Mega, so you're stronger than I thought. I'll take your $1,200. Thank you. I kind of wish it was like the way it was in real life. Like if I like found somebody and I Beybladed and I like beat their Beyblade, if I could like bring home like $1,200 in like 5 minutes. Hey, I found a pretty strong trainer. And now I'm gonna have to take your wife too. My goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite the trainer to beat my husband up. Now it's my turn to battle. So here's what I'm expecting. Is that this game's like, oh, I bet you're not expecting, her to do well because it's 2000 whatever. And then bam! She's gonna have like an insane. Well, no, wait, is it gonna be randomizer or not? It might be randomized or no? Is this like scripted? I actually don't know anymore. Bam! Charizard or something. I don't know what is a strong Pokemon. All the trainers have random Pokemon? Are these considered trainers? You are challenged by the Windstraits Victoria. I was trying to figure out a joke. You're challenged by the Windstraits Victoria. Rayquaza. That looks like a cybernetic snake. Okay. The effect. What will is this a big deal? Is this a big deal? No. I'm worried a little bit, guys. Your reaction is kind of scary. I mean, was I not right? Was I not right that they pulled out the Rayquaza? or like the big deal Pokemon then? It's a legendary. All right. I am a little worried though, because Baldormat is halfway down. But I do feel like I'm like kind of like really worried because I don't want to lose this guy, man. It's the legendary of Hoenn. Fuck, man. Aren't there like how many Pokemon are there? Why do we keep running into all the legendaries immediately? Like why can't I have like a little bit of a like I feel like we've run into Palkia and we ran into the other one too. And what is the other one? Not Palia, that's a game. Palkia, and then the other one that's the god of time and space, the other one, and then this one, Rayquaza. Dialga. Yeah. All right, I'm kind of worried. Can they just one-shot me then? Let me consider my options. They are what appears to be a snake, which could be a dragon or a rock. They're probably a rock dragon. Who am I like okay with getting rid of? Pigchungus? Probably a rock dragon. Because it looks like a snake rock. I don't know. You'll be fine. All right. If you think... All right. Backseating this time. I am going to Rock Blast. I trust you guys. They just used Ancient Power. Okay. This is not funny anymore. All right, guys? Wait, please. They're going to eat a coconut orangeberry. I can't... let's just... How many? Only 2? Okay. Can we get a third one in there? I did it. I'm like acting like I did a lot. I just fucking like let him do the work. There's a lot of legends in this game. I need to get the hell out of here before the kid brings out like fucking Jesus. I'm gonna bring out Pigchungus immediately. Should a move be deleted and replaced with Takedown? Let's take a look at what Takedown is. What are you talking about? A snake rock. It looked like a snake rock or maybe a robot type. I do need some help. That's why I'm going to have to switch them out. It was a fighting type. Are snakes fighters in real life? Or like what? Because I don't think so. Buddy. A robot type? Oh, you said flying. Oh, I'm the idiot here. Yep. YTA. Flying dragon type. Okay, so I was half there. I mean, he looked kind of rocky. Okay, so Takedown. What is Takedown? So I have a normal, which is Defense Curl. Power, 90, 85. It's an attack. But it also damages the user a little. Okay. This Defense Curl. Just curls up a defense. Is there really even like, do I have even a need for Pigchungus to have a defense attack? I feel like I never use a defense. I guess it's probably important to have one, though. They're firefighting, so having rock is not necessary, I suppose, but having 2 normals... That's 5 times. I kind of like rollout. That's actually like a new one, right? I guess we probably hold off on this one. I'm thinking we hold off on Takedown. This Defense Curl could be helpful in some way. Yeah. A recoil move. Oh, me with a move that will hurt me is not to be trusted. Yeah, we can't catch him because we've already caught somebody for this area, and I think it's because it's a trainer Pokemon, right? Yeah. Snakes don't really do much. Yeah, they don't fight unless, I mean, I guess they do fight if you're like out there like fucking around in the desert like nude. But if you're fully clothed, you're fine. At least that's what I found. Okay, I'm gonna back out and just accept what I have currently with Pigchungus. He may die here if this child decides to end him. I'm gonna keep the old moves. I didn't learn Takedown. You don't like defensive moves because you're impatient? I think there's like a lot of complicated setup that's coming soon. And I'm like probably worried about that era where I'm going to have to really set up everything like in like this coordinated chess attack. Because like, isn't there a point in this game where you're like swapping characters like consistently to like set up the best approach, I assume? Like it isn't always just like, hey, this guy's stronger than this guy. It's like, oh, I need to set up this guy. I need to have you be Giga Drained. Then I'm bringing out another character that has a better attack for this particular type. You know what I mean? Something crazy like that, which is exciting, kind of. Jess, I don't know. This is my first time playing too. I have no idea.
Ooh, we got a strong trainer here. This one's really strong.
And now they're bringing out their kid.
You're stronger than my mom? Wow. Wow. I'm strong too. Really. Honestly.
Yeah, now they're going to bring out like Rayquaza like 2. Vivi. The Windstraits of Vivi. Garchomp. Okay, I mean, that looks like it is exactly what they have missiles on their head. It's a shark. Oh, man, I should have had, like, was there a way? I think I'm going to have to take, I mean, that looks like a dragon if I've ever heard of one. What is a dragon? I can no longer accept Baldormat in this position, so I feel like I have to go with Pigchungus. What about Big Mama? Big Mama, isn't that a fighting type? Big Mama could be fighting against fighting? I feel like fighting dragon. Is this another legendary? Yeah, Mega Rayquaza. He'll be fine. It's just a regular 3DS game. Okay. I was just saying. This is fucked. It's not one, but it's close. I do like sharks. And he kind of looks like a hammerhead. But I'm assuming he's not. It looks like he's part plane. So I'm going to imagine that he is I'm sorry, she. Fuck me. God. Misogynistic. She is part plane. So I assume flying for sure. I think Pigchungus is going to burn the fly. No, because you guys said that fire types are not good against flying. Specifically. They might not be bad, but they're not good specifically against it. I remember that. Because I always thought, oh, fire burns the thinly sheathed skin wings, but that's not true. What about Big Mama? You be the baby version of Geibel. What is that? What the hell is that mean? A baby version of Geibel. What is that? Geibel's so cute. Is that you're saying because I'm a baby or because I'm cute? All right, what will Big Mama do? All right. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Who started the sand? Is that me? I should have been watching. Garchomp did that. Garchomp had to have done that because I haven't done anything. So they're a sand type or a rock type? I forgot if there's a sand type. There's not. So they're rock. You can't be setting up sandstorms unless you're a rock. All right. What if I go with a Bite of Darkness out of curiosity? I know this is a little. I'm gonna go for a Bite of Darkness here. I know it's a little like cheeky, but I think it might. So it wasn't really the greatest move here, but I think Big Mama is a good solid defense here. So let's go with Meteor. Let's go with Steel. I'm just like I'm feeling this out here. Does Steel do well against? It did pretty solid, and my attack rose. It was pretty good. So, but I don't think that was a. Steel doesn't seem to be a very specifically good attack against Garchomp. It did pretty well. I'd say it's probably a nothing burger, neither good nor bad. Let's do Tail Whip and finish it off here. Say Big Mama one more time. Damn, that was pretty tough. Oh, I have recoil on Tail Whip. And I didn't do anything with it either. Well, now we're in problem. Now we're in problematic. Now we're in problem mode. now we're in problem. All right, Meteor Mash. Oh, wait, no, what did I do? Apparently I killed him. Well, take it. Big Mama. Can I tell you the type? What is the type? My guess, flying dragon. Dragon ground. Okay. So ground and rock. Difference is one is a rock and one is soil. It's a land shark. Like the bear. I see. Tail Whip's the only move that won't kill it. Tail whipping my shit right now. Nice. Hell yeah. Why doesn't it tell you the type? It's kind of like you gotta have to discover it or look it up. I'm kind of choosing to discover it. Well, my hand is kind of being held by you guys. But I'm trying to make decisions for myself based on vibes and how I feel and how I kind of accept the data then I write it down and I compute. I'm like, okay, this is the best move. And then I look at chat and you guys are sending question marks. Or that's the most fun, I think. Pokemon Snap held my hand. Isn't that just taking pictures? Big Mama wants Mega Punch. Let's see what Mega Punch is. I'm an idiot, man. B. B means go. I'll definitely remember that. All right. Mega Punch. This target is slugged by the punch thrown with a muscle-packed power. It's a physical attack with 80 power. What is a double hit? Physical. So this is a hit twice. But so I think, I mean, the Mega Punch seems much stronger than double hit, even if it's hit twice. The accuracy is a little lower. It wags its tail cutely. Big Mama wags her tail cutely. I'm gonna go with Mega Punch over double hit. Let me look at this one more time. Yeah. Yep. B is A is B. Yeah, I did see, 70 versus the 90, but, or 85, but it's also, was it 85? It's like 85 or 90, but the accuracy was like 85 or 90 as well. You're so smart. Thank you. Wait. What is Pokemon Snap again? Is it like its own actual game, or is it just because I have it, but I can't. Wait. John Dever wants to learn the move Punishment. That's an insane move type. Or name, rather. Punishment is dark. I don't think that fits really much, but I mean, maybe it could replace Imprison or Mudshot. What does Punishment do? The more the target is powered, the up with the stat changes, the greater the move's power. Oh, so I see if John Denver does a lot of blocking. No. No, none of the things I have currently are you going to do that. So I don't have anything that really works with this. What Imprison is, if opposing Pokemon know any move also known by the user, they are prevented from using it? Oh, I see. I feel like that's so specific. So I have to be like, oh, if I run into somebody who has Mudshot, Block, or Rock Tomb, I can use John Denver because I have Imprison, and they lose only that specific ability? That's kind of fucking dumb. The more the target has powered up with stat changes, the greater. But I also don't have anything powering up any stat changes for me currently. So it's like both of these are kind of useless. Yeah, this doesn't do any... This is just a block. It's not in any way affecting my defense, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Backseating Imprison is worthless. Okay, well, I got that right. That's good. It's taking pictures, but has puzzles, and you get points based on how good your photos are. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was also like another Pokemon game within it, kind of like a little adventure or something. Or if it was mainly just that. You know tackle, and the enemy... Yeah. I think I got it. Niche positions. I think Landorus can learn some decent stat-raising moves later. Who's Landorus? You mean John Denver? I'm thinking I will go with Punishment. And it also kind of sounds pretty sick. But Imprison sounds pretty sick, too. What is Block again? Whatever. It's also a dark attack. Wait. I didn't know that she had two. Who is Slocking? She's 3? All right. Do I switch? Slocking. Slocking on it. Also, Team Lee, thank you for putting me on your big screen. I did see that. I forgot to respond. Thank you. I'm glad I could provide maximum entertainment now. I just that's clocked into my brain for a second. Slocking on this shit right now. Heavy. Let's see. Slocking on this. Slocking on that. Slocking on this. Probably gonna say that is a ground type. Slot King. He is gonna be pink with a big belly and fighting type. Fighting ground. Pink with a big belly. I'm gonna go with Wiz to drain. I was not that far off. I was not that far off. There is pink, and she does have a big belly. I'm slocking on it. All right, I'm just gonna send a now's the perfect time to try out Giga Drain. Uh-oh. I got drowsy, but I still use Giga Drain. Yeah, fuck you. I take all of your life force. I do like that. I'm just gonna send pin missiles. I don't know what that means. They're just loafing around. I was right, actually. I kind of imagined that they would be kind of lazy. Send another piss missile. Thank you. All right. You do imagine saying that to somebody? You know what would be really cool? Guys, if you're ever in traffic, especially in traffic and you're road raging or somebody else is road raging, roll down your window and say, screw you, buddy, taking all your life force, and then do this. I think that'll diffuse the situation pretty well. Piss missile, pin missile, something like that. Oh, it's pink. No, just the nose. Just the nose. Not our life force. Slocking is very strong, but wastes every other turn loafing around. With the right move, it's easy to cheat. So it's just like me. Like, I would be so good if I wasn't so lazy, man. That's what I told myself back in high school. Would you slap women? I'm not doing it. It's my cactus animal. Ball Doormat is level 33. John Denver's level 14. Nice. Although I am sleepy now, so I'm falling asleep. And now they're sending in Hippowdon, which is a water hippo or ground type. Ground type. You know what I don't know is who's good against ground type. I've consistently not known that. Water. Grass. Oh, it would have been nice to have them then. It would have been nice. Can I wake them up or no? Let's take a look at my things that I have. Sandstream. Like wildly geologically detrimental to the environment, but that's fine. Whatever. The baby one is cute. Let's see. Do I have anything in my bag that can like wake them up? No. I don't know what these things do. Do I have to know what these things like? Can I, if I click on this, will it just automatically use it, or can I see what it does? But can't I can I say? Neither of those help you here? Okay, thank you, thank you. What about a battle item? Wait, can I like? Okay, wait. Asleep is like I could wake up. No? Or that's fine. Whatever. I'll just throw out. I'm not gonna put Ball Doormat in a situation where he could die. Like that just would be insane. I'm gonna send out Schmoover.
I could wake up.
Do I have a grass attack here? Ouchie. Ouchie. Not a problem. Send out Mega Drain. There it is. Grass against ground. And that's just how... Okay. Well, I thought it was going to be a one attack thing. That's fine. Okay, let's wait for a second. Just slapping me upside the head. And that is how you do it! Fuck, the timing was still early. There we go! All right, we're good. That's just how the cookie crumble. Schmoover's good. Schmoover's good, Mantra. You could click first? Okay. Next time I will then. I don't know what any of my berries do. My bubbles. Wake up by pinching yourself in the dream. Dude, I've been having some crazy dreams. Wish I could remember them. 256 pound! It's like a 3DS. Schmoover doesn't really get good moves for a long time. But I was smart though. Because I knew that Schmoover had a grass move there. Right? Smart?
This stinks. Snivel Grandma.
Grandma! Oh, we are fucking fucked. We are screwed. Please. Is there a Charizard in this game? Because now's the time.
I see. I need to teach you a lesson. Prepare to feel the sting of defeat.
Charizards in all of them. If there's now ever a time you're challenged by Vicky, it's now. Squirtle! I know that guy! I know that Pokemon! I know him from Pokemon Indigo League. Okay, there's only one. Let me... I can't... I'm not going to go with Ball Doormat here. Water. I might go back to Schmoover, because I don't really have a great... I'm going to go with Schmoover. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Charizard's less scary? Well, Charizard's the only one that I know that's kind of, like, sick. That and, like, Sparrow. Spearow? I haven't had a crumble cookie in a while. I like midnight cookies, which is like the same thing. Aren't there like 5 million calories? Sorry. I know they're good for your soul. I'm like such a calorie like king right now. And it's been like 2 days. Okay. I got ads now. Sorry, I'm just waiting for Mancha to be able to come back here. Okay. Where are those sunglasses? Where are his sunglasses? Apologies. I really do need to check out that every now and again. the little arrow up there. Let's go. I actually am a little confused here. I think grass is good against water. I think that's a decent pull, but I don't know if it's like a normal or if it's like an actually good one. How big will this bite be? I love the drains because like even if I go into a battle like, and I know this is gonna sound like kid shit, if I go into a battle hard, I can use drain to heal and hurt him, which is the point of the move. But I just wanted to say it out loud. You know, they need nature power. Okay. I don't know what nature power does apparently, or they blocked it and I didn't see it. I have the text and it just goes so fast. I have it set up to like automatically like move so fast, so I don't see everything. I apologize. It looks like I'm just spamming through and not seeing it and then being mad when I don't know what happened.
Wow, so strong. My granddaughter wasn't lying.
1760. Hell yeah. You can't beat her because to raise her, it took a village and she had to walk uphill in a tornado blizzard every day to school. Up to PS 119. Oh, man. IRL, yeah, too much water is bad for grass, but looking back, I'd like to take a look. I think that'd be fun to look back after the fact to see if anything that I did made any sense. Water against grass. Water's bad against grass, but I don't think, Schmoover's not a grass type. I thought they're not grass type, are they? I don't think they are, right? Let me see. I mean, they look like they would be. Why the hell can I not see this? What is this? How do I tell what type it is? I mean, it has a grass move. And grass is very strong against water. It says water grass. Did I just, like, literally just miss it? Oh, I'm looking down at the small screen. I'm looking down. I wasn't even looking at the main screen. My bad, my bad. Water grass. Okay. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I was looking at the small screen the entire time. Forgot that this existed. Okay. Yep, there's stats. So, like, special attack, special defense, etc. Boosts the Pokemon stat in rain. Okay. Cool. I forgot that their name was Ludicolo. Okay. All right. So you can tell if they want physical. Well, let me reread that then. So I saw the special, but is there a physical attack? So, like, where do you know that physical is bad here? Because it's not even mentioned? Oh, attack is physical. Oh, okay. See, attack is physical. I see. So special. Okay. So special would play well in comparison to physical. Or Schmooger. I see. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Onward! What did you do to her granddaughter? Let's just say that I bested them in combat using Pokemon. I see. Okay. I've already gotten a Pokemon here, so that's good. I mean, we raised our XP crazily again. So wait, I feel like maybe I should go and heal everybody up, and like, can I just like go after the gym right now? Like, why wouldn't I be able to take everybody out if I'm so overleveled? You know, I'm having no issues. Gym is level 21. Yeah, so why don't I just go ahead and do it, right? You are fine. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why not? Right now. Is this like the media room? This is not like, yeah. Where's that? I just went in there twice by accident. So we can get special moves and stronger against physical moves? Oh. I see. So you're saying we should accelerate our pace, but what if I want to go in every single shop here and explore? Ask Gruesome, please battle with me. No, not yet, buddy. Not yet. No. What? No, I don't. I really don't want to. I assume that's progressing the story in some way, and I hate progressing stories. I hate it. I think the red and blue shops were in here. Yeah. Which one is right? Red is definitely to heal. No, obviously red would be to heal because red is the. Okay, cool, perfect. It's kind of setting myself up for failure there, but I'm glad I was actually right. All right. Good evening. Let's go ahead and heal all of my Pokemon. Your aggression to say no scares me. Is it because you don't want to progress the story, or is it because whoever that is, who I've forgotten their name already, is very strong? I hope to see you again. All right. Let's go defeat the gym immediately. That's true. Yeah. Everybody was pretty low. Talk to this child. He's saying little child. I could check out their sparkly ones with just one power-up punch, though. I wish I had that move. Literally average conversation with some 5-year-old. So they really nailed it. One-sided. Let's look around. Where is the gym? Said that. I feel like it was mentioned that there was a gym. Marble City. The city gym is to the left. Okay. It's okay, and that's Wally. Okay. It's just Wally.
Axe Greasum, please battle with me.
It's not a hard fight with Baldur. I just reread that. God damn it. Yeah, red is first aid kit. I'll remember it that way. Blue is for buying things. BB. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. We're going to win this route.
That's what I remember. Their Pokemon is routes. Wait, no, is Routes the name? Routes is the Pokemon. Or is Wally's the name? Yes. Okay. Pokemon Trainer Wally sent in Kyurem. That's not Routes. Jesus! God! He's heavy as fuck! Baldormat's not gonna have a problem, but like, why am I getting the ones that are like mythological? Why couldn't he have had like, I don't know, a freaking Caterpie, or a Metapod? Okay. I know he specifically was saying routes. I'm pretty sure. What happened here? Was this a like a bait and switch? Okay. Anyway, I'm getting used to the randomizer. Let's honestly, I have faith in Rock Blast. Baldormat shouldn't have no issues. Dragon Rage. Oh my lord in heaven. Good thing. Oh my god. I really need the Baldormat. He could get wiped, I feel. I'm very scared of my favorite Pokemon. Oh man. Big Mama. John Denver doing well. Nice. Looks like Walmart. That's true. Makes sense. I'll remember it that way. Dragon Rage is flat 40 damage. I think if you didn't heal, Baldur dies. Oh, yeah. Damn. That's a good thing. I'm just like, my hubris didn't get the best of me. Wow, you really are strong, Excreasum. Thank you. To lose Baldormat in such an anticlimactic fashion would kill me. If he goes down, it needs to be special. Uncle, I'll go back to Vanderturf. Excreasum, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough to just battle with your Pokemon. I can't become a true trainer like that, not really. Wally, there's no need to get so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger? Nothing is. All you need to do is keep growing. Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. What a failure. What a fucking disappointment. Yes, Uncle. Excreasum. I'm going to get stronger. I'm much stronger. I feel like I learned a lot from just one Pokemon battle with you. I found my own limits in routes. You don't have a routes. You have a Kyrium or whatever the hell it is. Stop this like a lie. So, that's why. If it's all right, could I get your phone number? Can I call you my river? What? Oh, my rival. Never mind. So sorry. It was nothing. Please forget about it. Yeah, you're not my rival, buddy. Goodbye. Not a chance. Fat chance. He nicknamed it Routes. That would be very funny. It just dawned on me that you must be the young man who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. So it's you we have to thank for Wally becoming so positive about the future. Thank you. Here, take this. I want you to have it as a bit of a token. Or a bit of a thank you. Why is he so bald? He's not, I mean... He's keeping the side tufts. He could really kind of just go and get rid of those. And go full bald. But he's still holding out hope. Rock Smash. Have Rock Smash. These are required to progress. Even if there are obstacles in your path, I think you'll be able to break through them with Rock Blast. I think you'll be able to break through. I just reread that. Especially if you use Rock Smash. Okay. I was making a joke, but it actually is the case. Let's go, Milwaukee. We should head back now, but if you ever have time, I'd love it if you'd stop by our home in Verdanturf. I'm sure Wally would enjoy it too. I look forward to seeing you. Okay. That route up north had rocks blocking. Oh, yeah. Okay. So do I have, like, who do I have learn that? Should I have, like, an inconsequential Pokemon learn that, or should I stack it into Baldormat? It's late for me. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Much of it. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, no. Do I just go back in here, though? Oh, you know, maybe I should back out and do... That looked interesting. Maybe I should back out and do heals again. Those Baldor Mat. I actually don't remember how much damage they took. Is it in there? Yeah. You can't use it until you defeat the gym. Makes sense. And that is our next target. Okay. Heals! Okay. I thought I pressed it. Can I is there a chance that like Baldor Mat could learn Mega Drain or something? I'd like a healing ability. Box everyone. Wait, what do you mean box everyone? Why would I box? Wait, I'm curious actually who's in the box again. I forgot. I'm getting like a notification. Drowsy is dead. And then I have Swamp Ass. Should I bring Swamp Ass back into the mix? Box. Schnoz Esquire. I feel like I want to bring Swamp Ass back into the mix. I don't like I kind of don't like having. Wait. That's what are you? Ground flying and you firefighting. You are normal water, grass. I guess we have a pretty decent mix, but we don't really have a water strength. Oh, we have. I guess we have you. He's quirky. Okay. What does Swamp Ass have? I don't have that. I do. I guess I like, but it's like it was nice having a double Mega Drain or a Giga and a Mega, because once when one fell asleep, I could opt for them. Yeah, Water Ground, Tackle, Growl, Water Gun. I don't think any of these moves are moves like that, right? Yeah. No grass. I could probably be okay with moving them in. Why did you mention boxing all of them? Is this a dangerous gym to have all my Pokemon? Can you do that? You box some of your Pokemon, and if you lose a battle, don't you lose the Nuzlocke? Like, even if you have 3 that are stored previously? Curious. Oh, you're going to enforce a level cap? Oh, I see. Oh, I got you. So that I have to fight within my means. Yeah. Well, not gonna happen. Wait, did I just accidentally... Oh, we're good. Yep. Back out. No. We're good. Okay. So you're saying that XP share has really made this a lot easier in general on me? Which I guess we kind of already realized. Why isn't my character moving? What the hell? What the hell? Huh? There we go. Your hair's looking good. People have been saying thank you. I appreciate that. People. I think I really do think it's like 40-year-old man hair, but I do appreciate it once in a while. Maybe that's a good thing. But thank you. Can I put Pornton back in? Laser Lord, you know why we can't do that. I miss him a little bit. I had a dream about him. I thought about him. And how, like, he was so cool at being a Drowsy. In older games, you get 1 XP share, and it was held item, so you could only share with 1 mon at a time. Oh, no, I just said 1 mon. Oh, my God. 1 Pokemon. 1 Pokemon. It is not 40-year-old man hair. You're 40-year-old man hair. Just missing. We got a Pornton in this playthrough. Why was this like a... Pornton immediately died. Yes, he did. It was very short-lived. Hang on, I'll snooze the ad. I'm a nice guy in this new year. Investigate Porn Gate. There's like a Stranger Things where we introduce a character and immediately off them in the same season because we just can't write around having 50 million characters. Aractus has done good. It's true. I'm gonna cheekily buy more Pokeballs. How much money do I have? Yeah, I can buy a few great balls. I can buy like, yeah, I'll buy 7 more here. I know we don't have anything in this area right now, but I'm just like, you know, whatever. Like, whatever. In case, hang on, I'd like to have, what is it, a revive? No. What is the one that's, yeah. I feel like I've run into being asleep a few times. I'm gonna take 2 of these. And I'm gonna take 2 of these paralyzed heals. I know, sue me if I'm like maybe using my money improperly, but you know, when I'm caught with my pants down. I'll have like a Windex bottle. One of the berries does heal paralysis? Wait, what is that then? Oh! So if I have them, wait, if it holds one, so should I give everybody one? Wait, they have to be holding it prior to the battle? Orton forever. Oh, okay. Why would your pants be down? It's a common thing. There's nothing better for your obliques than to waddle around your house with your pants around your ankles. It's also a fantastic conversation starter. Gets the people interested. What am I doing? Give Baldur an Oranberry? I don't think that's true. Alright, well. I don't go after your workout routine, you don't go after mine, so. Why does Quiz have a CD? Really? Why would? Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm confused again. Let me look at this. I'm sorry. Oranberry. If it holds one, it can restore its own HP. I see. So if I decide to give it the Baldur mat, they hold it. Same thing for this guy. Okay. Who should have rock? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Berry to be consumed by Pokemon makes it more friendly. I forgot about that one. That sucks. What a joke. And you know what? I'll give one to my lead Pokemons here that are most often out. Why not? I'm a nice guy. Big Chungus, you get one too. Actually, you know what? Everybody gets one. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna hold off. Not everybody gets a berry. This isn't how it fucking works. 3 stream streak from Mosenhole. Boom. Flop it on the table in front of everybody. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Mosenhole. Hell yeah. 3. Let's see. Okay. It'll auto heal a little. Okay. All right. Let's go battle the gym. Huge 25. Holy. I think tomorrow I will not be streaming, but then come next week we'll institute the schedule. I'm gonna be planning a lot tomorrow and planning out what's coming. But a lot's coming, I'll tell you that. every stream is going to be happening where I am live streaming. I almost committed to like saying every stream was going to be like insane. Instead I'm just committing to the fact that I'll be live when I'm streaming. Needed to escape that. I can't put pressure on myself. I've accomplished nothing. What do you mean? I beat that family to death. All right, let's go. Do you think before you sleep? Speak. No, I don't think before I sleep or speak.
Yo, how's it going? Champ to be X Greasem. Watson, the leader of Marvel Gym, uses electric type Pokemon. If he challenges with water type.
Wait, if you challenge him with water type, he'll zap him. We don't know if he does actually, right? Because the trainers are switched.
He's put in a switch controlled electric device all of his gym eccentric. Go for it.
All right. What are these things? Okay, so that turns that off, and then like that's kind of dumb. Wait, is this like a? Oh! My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is an electric Pokemon for sure. Guitarist too. All right. Okay. No, Gengar is like a freaky guy, so he's probably dark or psychic. I can't remember. I am a little worried. Isn't there like a hole where like that type of Pokemon? There's like some that are completely inert against them. I don't remember. I'm gonna look. Ghost is what I was thinking. Ghost is what I was thinking of. Dark does have that issue as well. I think Baldormat won't have an issue personally. Have you seen Indigo League? It's been since my freshman or my sophomore year of college that I watched that. I'm just gonna rock blast, to be honest. He's cursing me. He just shoved a nail in his head. What the fuck? I mean, that would like freak me the fuck out, man. If that happened, that would like so like if someone was like, "Hey, buddy, look at this," and smashed a nail in their head. Oh, it's going into me too. I'm afflicted by the curse. That's bad. Oh God, now I have to face like the car renting app. Okay. Do I switch? Isn't he still gonna take the damage nonetheless in my inventory? Carvana. This is definitely a car-based Pokemon, which would definitely be rock or ground. Maybe steel. So let me go with. You know what? I mean, doesn't Baldormat? Give me fucking Swamp Ass right the fuck now. I mean, I do live in Florida. Let's go. I'm just curious what Carvana is. It is a fish. Fish on fish action. I think that Water Gun being a water attack will be fine. That'll play. They kind of got like an underbite thing going on. Pretty cute. You just slap me upside the head 3 times. Not going to be a problem. Obliteration. The ghost type uses a curse. It does 25% of your health every turn. Damn. So it's like 4 turns and you're done. Holy shit. Or is it 25% of each health? Like, so like it becomes less and less as the curse moves on. Or is it 25% defined at the beginning? Okay. Okay. That is bad. Well, no issues. No issues with that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. He shoved a nail in his head. It was freaky, man. That was scary. Can you imagine seeing that as a kid? This is your first Pokemon game? Or whenever Gengar uses that? Hey, I want to try that at home, too. Can you walk into it? No, unfortunately not. Damn. Good job beating Kirk. Yeah, no problem.
This gym's got puzzles. Isn't it fun? And I would also like to battle you.
Youngster band. They're using Swampert? Yeah, well. Why don't I bring out Swampert again? Bring out Swamp Ass. I want you to feel and be shown why you're just never gonna be enough. Swamp Ass on Swampert. They're gonna use water gun on me. I'll use it on you too. Water gun. Okay, actually a little worrisome. My speed fell. Okay. What if I tackle him? It's not really a tackle. Just punched him in the face. Dude, we play tackle football here. It's where we punch the fuck out of each other in the face. He's looking at me. Okay, I now know who you are after 2 turns. Identified. All right, tackle his ass. Yeah! We got him. Dude, I've lost 3 Balatro games in a row in the first round. It's because you're getting too risky. I know the exact feeling. And I'm trying to power through the first round on perfect. Are you skipping blinds? Swamp Ass grew to level 24. It's 4 times weakness to grass. Okay. I'll remember that. Everybody's growing. And I defeated a child. Yeah, it's no fun to lose. Okay. Making progress. I apologize for how slow I have been. I get it. I would be annoyed too. Wait. So I could skip her if I wanted? I could be like, you know what? Let me... I guess I have to face whoever this is. Apparently... Okay, I could skip them. I trained her, Watson! There ain't no way I'd lose easily! Okay. You're challenged by Guitarist Sean. Okay. What is Astelf? Astelf? What did it say? Once again, I don't. A Zelf. All right, I'm just gonna ball rock blast this little animal. They're imprisoning me. Do they know one of my moves? Thank you for imprisoning me. I really doubt that they know one of my moves, right? It's such a weird thing. Dratini. Okay. I don't care really. I'm just gonna keep you. Keep Baldor mad out. It's like a slug. It's kind of cute. All right. Yeah. I mean, Rock Blast. Honestly, once again, not the most exciting thing in the world. But I mean, I just needed 1 rock. This is not one. Lost again. A 4 loss streak. All right. Because it's too easy? I don't think Baldor dies. Would I even be remiss to say that I think I could go to the gym leader right now and get the job done without healing? Or was that too much hubris? With my charm and my Pokemon moves, I kind of want to face this person too. Holy! Vivian, okay. Isn't that a Ludicolo pre-evolution? Isn't that Ludicolo? Is it similar? Isn't it Schmoover? Yes, okay. All right. Rock Blast. They faked me out. I flinched at that. Come on, man. This is the enthralling gameplay we've been searching for. Okay, that was super effective. Thank a crit. Nice. I begged for this for years just for it to be Rock Blast. You're playing Black Deck and just -1 hand and you can't get through? Focus. I begged for these streams for years and it's just me saying Rock Blast over and over again. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could go back and heal. I think that'd be the smart move. Why am I stupid? Let's just see what's up here. I'm very dumb. There we go. It is just them. And they appear to be an old man. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and heal. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go heal. No! Yes! You know what? Let it ride. I would do a prediction, but I don't think. I don't have to do that right now. Let's do this. Let it ride. I feel very confident in my current synergy, which is not really synergy. It's just me saying Rock Blast. Talk to me, man. I'm actively fucking you over. Let it ride! Let it ride! This guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I mean, Voldemort has an Oran Berry. I mean, what are we doing? Why is he not eating it when he got hurt? Oh, now what are you doing here? What? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Well, now that's amusing. The plans to reform Marvel are done for now. They can traps my gym and battling with a young trainer like you are the things I live for now. Oh, I see. Then I watched and the leader of the Marvel gym shall electrify you. I'm gonna put this guy in the fucking ground. Leader Watson. What's he got? Rock Blast. Okay, that kind of scared me. Thank you for the Oran Berry. That was not as strong. Give me 3, 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 give me... Yes, dude! Yes! I didn't heal! I have that much confidence. What do we got? What's next? Okay, Santa? Bring me Vanillite. Is this a vanilla type Pokemon? I'm gonna switch the quiz here. Vanillite. That seems like it's gonna be a savory desserts. I have to play the way I feel like this is the best way. How cute! Drain Gang! Suck this cream down right now. Animal style. Easy. Easy. Okay. Lillipup. Keep quiz on the... No, you know what? Let's continue to pass the fun around. Pig Chungus. Bring him out. Oh, hey, you guys go. Lillipup. This is a Oh, why are all of his Pokemon so cute? End him. Flame charge. Full power. Fuck, that was kind of aura. You're gonna go now? Oh, wait, I hope you feel better, by the way. Saw it was bad. Or like you had COVID or something. Hope you feel better. You got off so easy. Yeah, why was all of his Pokemon so tiny? What do you mean, killing little animals? I'm not actually killing them, they're just fainting. Flame charge, full power. I was electrified by you. Oh, wait. I was electrified by you. I don't know. Now take this badge. Whoa, wait, that kind of looks like the Peloton logo. I'm actually not lying. That's pretty sick. Little puppy. With the Dynamo badge, Pokemon can use the HM Rock Smash outside of battle. There it is. One other thing, Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you now, even if you got them from someone else. Alrighty then, this here's for you too. Go on, take it with you. You can get a Pokemon from somebody else? Volt Switch. Hers in him's pockets. Volt Switch is a move where your Pokemon attacks the opponent and then rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. Well, that's really good. I swell with optimism seeing a promising young trainer like you. You can trade. Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Is there any rules with that for a Nuzlocke? I assume not really. It doesn't feel like it would affect anything in the spirit of it. Oh, I thought you could trade with trainers in game. I see. Okay. Huh? Understood. I guess that wouldn't really make sense because they would have to kind of like account for like the strength of a trade and such. I don't know. Seems like too much for them. For them over at Nintendo, the Pokemon company. Oh, they are income trade. Okay, all right. Now you're like setting me up to say terrible things. All right. Only a few. I see. Okay. Have we like explored everything that really is there to explore here? I'm not sure. I want to talk to random individuals. I want to see. We've been in here before. I know this. What's this? Howdy there, trainer. Please. You're a still trainer, ain't ya? No need to say anything. Just take this here gift. A recorder. Okay. Key items. It's a recorder. You can record battles with friends or battles at facilities. It's a pretty high-tech device. Okay, he's southern. Okay. It's a thing that costs tens of thousands, but I don't need anything from you. If word gets round that a strong trainer like you uses a Verse recorder, you'll get more. I'll get more customers who want to buy them. That's my plan. Ran off. Okay. I will judge your skill at battling with a battle test. Would you like to do? I'm okay. I am okay at this time. Should not do this. What about this grandma? In Marvel, there are many places, many as 3 places where your Pokemon can learn moves. If you find a rare Pokemon, you may want to seek out these places. Nah. Let's run off. I want to inspect. You hate this city? I just want to inspect everything. This town. Is this the same thing? The revolutionary Inversomatic machine you had to create it can invert type matchups. For example, you know, fire-type moves are super effective against grass-type Pokemon, right? Not with Inversomatic. Flip it on and fire-type moves become not very effective. Okay. Now try to land as many super effective hits as you can. What the hell? Like, is this only within this machine? Like a simulation or something? Oh, this is just me. Okay, I don't understand what she's talking about. Is she just making this up, or am I, like, supposed to go and find this? This isn't normal battling, it would get weird, so best to avoid it for the Nuzlocke. Oh, God. Where's the Inversomatic? Hey, you kid. You know about the ability called Mold Breaker? It lets you hit an opponent regardless of its ability. It's a wicked useful ability to have when you just want to let loose on an opponent. Okay. Who's these guys? It's very difficult to shop. It's very difficult. I still can't even manage to remember all the type matchups from my battles. Do not go onto the battlefield. Walk out now. Okay. Major backseating. That's fine. I really, I'm not trying to, like, perturb the flow of the game here. The bicycle. So I have a bike right now. I can ride it on paths. You would have started the inverse battle. I did note that in my mind. I saw they were the one kind of overarching that field. You suck! I haven't lost yet. I lost Pornton out of Whimsy. It will be remembered. You can teach moves. I'm just curious. What does this mean? That Pokemon right there is not terribly friendly towards you, is it? Having a good basis of trust with this trainer must be for a student. Okay. All right. Well, I don't. Oh, wait. It's because I did not actually hit the right button, did I? Oh, yeah. Whatever. It has a flat set level? Oh, in that battle? Everybody level 50? Oh, okay. Who's this freak? I know that the second floor here is used for apartments, but I have no idea how to get there. Normally, you need to know one of the people who live here to get in. Oh, I just saw. How you doing, Emmy? Who's this lace? Hanging around here and doing nothing is like the best leisure activity in Alahoan. See, Quayos? It's like the best city ever. Resident sleeper. Whatever, man. All right. Well, I'll get the hell out of here. Baseline man! No raid message today. Isn't it your birthday? In T-minus 1 hour and 38 minutes on the Eastern Coast? Go get an encounter? Yeah. See you, Mac. See you. Thanks for the raid. No, I got you if you need to run. Happy early birthday. And I'll make sure to send you a page to your pager on your birthday, of course, too. But happy birthday. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. We're playing Pokemon still. Nuzlocke, my first time ever playing Pokemon. You guys know the deal. How's it going, Klabanik? Cardius, Dr. Hobbs. I don't even want to say it. I have a good baseline Mac cutaway for this, but I couldn't get it in time for this playthrough, but we'll do it another time. He sucks at Pokemon. I've literally not lost a battle yet. Besides Bornton, he died. Bornton died. Garcerino, how's it going? Ryan, what's up, Drew? Happy early birthday. Stay spaced out and you'll get scolded by Archie, Mount Chimney. It'll be a long walk going along Route 112 to get there. I'm very slow at playing the game, it's true, and I have messed up a couple of things, but it's fine. It's okay. It's like a chill time. What were you guys doing? What was the, were you guys playing Mario Kart World? I wonder if I should buy lunch first. Is this the progression? Did I go the right way? Yeah, this wasn't blocked before. Okay. Yeah, I've already been. This was 111, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is the continuation, I guess. Let's continue on. Yes, we went. This is the family that we killed. And now I have to learn Rock Smash. Okay. All right. So should I just give Rock Smash to Ball Doormat? Or, oh, you know what? Maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. Or should I give it to like Swamp Ass or somebody like random? PJs, Switch Sports Golf, Mario Kart World, back to Switch Sports Golf, and then Super Auto Bets? We're going for an auto chess? Nice. What happened in Mario Kart World that was traumatic? To go back to Switch Sports Golf. I have unironically been singing I'm in a Mario Kart World a lot recently. Let me go heal this guy. Big Chungus. Is there any particular reason? Or do you think that's like an offshoot that isn't like our main approach that we probably won't put in danger too often? If we lose Rock Smash, it'll be annoying as hell. Oh, it's a fighting type move. Okay. God damn it. Okay. All right, I'll take your Pokemon. I really enjoyed your gameplay in the Among Us lobby. I think it was Thursday. I wasn't in the Among Us lobby. I do hope one day to play. No, that wasn't me then. There are other Macs, I feel like. I saw there was Bobby Mac or something as well. There was another Mac. There's so many Macs, you know? There's way too many. It's kind of like we keep spawning. It's insane. No, I would not be good at Among Us. I did used to play Shock Collar Among Us. Whenever I died, I shocked myself. I also played Drunk Among Us. Whenever I died, I took a White Claw and I shotgunned it. I also played Dance Pad Among Us. I played on a dance pad. But I was not, no, yeah. There's just too many. There's too many. We need to have like a war or something, I think. It's like a race to the top. Who's gonna actually just have the name back on Twitch? And his Twitch sports on a high note after back-to-back hole-in-ones. And then put up like a 58er, then went... Okay, I see. The Mac Republic, a council even. I did do 24 hours in VR Among Us. That's true. That shit... Yes. That shit changed my brain forever. We need to do that again. Sorry. I mean, maybe just regular VR Among Us, not like 24 hours. Fucking terrible. Okay, we're all good to go. You did not do that again. But I think if we have like... We didn't even have that many. We had like 3 or 4 or 5, like maybe 6 people at one point. Like, if we just had more... Like, it's just like hard. Because I didn't sleep in Among Us for like 6 hours too. It's just 24-hour streams are just hard in general, man. So to make it all one game, it's very tough. Oh, I avoided that shit, K-Star. Multiple mags. I kind of wish I could like emote on command. Like, I wish I could drool out of the corner of my mouth and it'd be like comically visible. Like cell shaded even. Does that make sense? And it probably doesn't make sense. Like, I wish I could like do the plead emote and it not be cringe. I wish I could like be cell shaded. Like, does that make sense? Like, time me. Don't time me out. Don't time me out. We need, okay, I'm not PJ's Gamer Boy. What'd you do? Why'd you do PJ's Gamer Boy? What did they say? Imagine 6-7 hours in VR Among Us. How many max are there? 6-7? Question mark. Maybe it was a good timeout. Thank you, Emmy, for the donation. I appreciate that. The 6:07 timeout seconds. PJs, if you're still around, it's all in good fun. I'm sure Quiz Ethiopia adores you. So, okay. Continue. Move. God, I hate when I click out and it ruins it. PJs, I will get you. Okay. All right, so I have to go to my Pokemon, and we'll give it to Pig Chungus, a fighting type. Give me an item. Give this guy. Wait. What is it considered? This, right? Rock Smash. Use. All right. Teach it. All right. Yes. Let's delete and get rid of a move. I'm going to get rid of the defense move. Maybe that's a bad idea. I didn't even think about that more than 3 seconds. Maybe 6 or 8 seconds. Just peep the 6-7. You can only say 6-7. Your name is... Okay. We do have John Denver. That's true. You had a good run going and you lost? Hey, at least you had a good run going though. It's part of the fun. I think the best part of any Balatro experience is hearing that music, you know? I play on my phone. I haven't played it in a little while, but I bought it on my phone too, and that was bad. How do I back out? God damn it. Yeah, it's A. It's A. All right. You have the music off. Oh wait, because you're listening to Greasy Bag. You mean every second to my? I think I'm missing like one in like thing, like one like special find or whatever it is. I can't remember. Like, it's been a while since I played it. But like, what are the one Joker? One Joker. I'm missing one Joker. Yeah, not special find. One like yeah, there's still one Joker I'm missing. It's one of the legendary whatever guys. It's been a while. Okay. It's a crack boulder. Oh, come on, be able to break it. Would you like to use Rock Smash? Yes. Hell yeah. Larval Sneak. Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, Raichu. I know this Pokemon. What happened? Why is it? So they just spawn out of that stuff? Rock Blast. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's usually a Geodude. Oh, and so it's randomizing like a. That's kind of sad to think about, like a weasel rat Pokemon like Raichu having to hide inside a rock. Level 35. Okay. Let's creep on over. It's going to evolve. Level 35. I guess not level 35. I can't remember what it is because I don't know what it is. They're just filming a tree. Let's take a look and jump in front of it. Hey, look at here. A tough looking trainer. You know, places, cameras rolling. Are we battling these guys? They're battling the interviewers, Gabby and Ty. They've sent out Lucario in Whimsicott against me. Wait. Can I run from this? What the fuck? Oh, I can send out 2 as well. I thought I was going to have to send out 1. All right. Lucario is a fighting type, probably. He looks like a fighter. And the other guy, I don't even know what the hell that is. It's just like a big head of hair. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Lucario seems more scary. So how about we Giga Drain the other Whimsicott and let's cross streams that way. It is caught. That makes sense. He's using Swords of Revealing Light. Okay. I just drained Whimsicott. That was not that effective. How about Rock Smash or Rock Blast? Did it not work? Yes, here it is. Here it is. Wow, that is bad. Not great. Okay. Let me switch people out here. Let's do two bad plays. Bring in Big Mama. Switch them. Did I not do that? Did I fuck that up? Oh, they're standing by. Okay. And Swamp Ass. And Swamp Ass. I see. Maybe this is a bad idea. Do not give Lucario more time to set up, which I just did. Whimsicott's gonna gust me a little bit. Nothing doing. That's good. Oh my god. That's not good. Let's destroy Lucario with Meteor Mash. Against Lucario and Swamp Ass. We're gonna also go against Lucario with Water Gun. Avoided the attack. That's good. No. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I switch? What? Switch out, no? Any other one. That's what I'm saying. I'm switching them out. Do not bring... Okay, I guess I'll take a look. I've been trying to do my fucking vibes. Rock is not good in this scenario, apparently. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. So nobody's fucking good against them. Bring in Pig Chungus. Wait, switch them out. No. I will not. Okay. What will Swamp Ass do? Swamp Ass will continue the barrage against... Oh, that was scary. That was very scary. I'm like my heart started racing. I thought it was over. I mean, it should have been. Water gun. Lucario. Double down. Big Mama, get off the field. You're almost dead. Big Chungus entering the battle. God, that's not good either. Super effective. Water gun. This could do it. It does. It does. It takes down Lucario. All right. Now let's dual attack this guy. Thank God. That was very sad almost. Quiz wants to learn acupressure mid-battle. Yeah. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at this move mid-battle. Like, why not? Like, fuck it. Why not, Quiz? What a fucking joke. User applies pressure to stress points, sharply boosting one of its allies' stats. I mean, that's interesting. There's a way where that like makes like a, if we use that other, what was that other ability where like if my stats increase something crazy, it boosts it even more. If we had that, then that could be like a cool little synergy. I don't really think I care to get rid of anything that I have currently. What is Sweet Scent? Well, honestly, maybe Sweet Scent. Like, I feel like Sweet Scent could get it. We could get out of that. I don't use it anyway. I'm not gonna get it. I'm just not gonna care. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep the old moves. You're kind of god at this. Thank you, Mozino. Oh yeah, you can say I'm kind of a god. It's out of battle effect. When have I used the out of battle effect so far? At all? Or have I not noticed it? Oh, I see. I don't need to grind. Excuse me. I'm always grinding. Oh, yeah. I think a flame charge here on a cotton animal should do the trick. But I'll also mud bomb your roasted body if I need to do it, I assume. Can I see you grinding? Yeah, I'm grinding right now. Flame charge! I like big chungus. Welcome back, PJs, from your timeout. Alright, Swamp Ash is level 26. Big Mama, Quiz, Baldormat also got some XP as well. We defeated the interviewers. My eyes did not deceive me. An amazing trainer spotted. $1,600. Reporters don't make that much money. That's crazy that they gave me $1,600. Awesome. Who are you? I knew we were onto something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere, interviewing all sorts of trainers. Care to give us a bit of your time for an interview? Yeah, of course. You will, thank you. Okay, I need to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. Tallywhacker. It's funny. Yeah. Wait, we should have the TV show on at all times. What sound does the... Wait, what is that? Is that a freaky W? I get a feeling this will make a great show. There's a chance that this will air on BuzzNav. Okay, we'll be seeing you. Yeah, let me turn on my BuzzNav. I need to see if this comes up. the tracker. I just want to see if they said it. Whatever. You hate fun. Who's this person? Should I I don't know if I want to talk. Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk to everybody. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? I didn't heal, that's true. A Tyrantrum! Yay! Dinosaur! Yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Rock Blast. Oh, what the fuck was that? They didn't kill him. He just got like knocked off. He switched you out. Can I use John Denver here? Is this fine? I don't know. I've actually never used you. What the hell is? I guess I'm just gonna do. What is Rock Tomb? I don't know any of their abilities. The only one I know here that's actually an attack is Mudshot. And they used they literally avoided it. And now Stealth Rock? Okay, Mudshot again, I guess. I'm just curious once it lands. There we go. Okay, alright. What is Stealth Rock Roar? Is that the one that switched me out? Vivillin. I'm a little nervous about what that animal is. I'm bringing in Quiz to handle Vivillin. Okay. This person feels like they're gonna look evil. And they do. I fucking hate butterflies. Alright, well. Let's drain this guy. It's like a moth. That's a butterfly. Uh-oh. It is grass on grass. Grass on flying. Do we stick it out? Nah. Big Chungus. Out of all the picks, I don't know who these guys are. I'm anticipating that was a like literal human Pokemon that was just like 101 Dalmatians, like Cruella de Vil. That's what I imagined in my head. Flame Charge. I hope Big Chungus doesn't die because I'm an idiot. But that's such a strong attack. Thank you. Okay. I kind of got worried there because I keep thinking, is that a bug or is that a? It's got to be bug, right? It could be bug flying, I suppose. Heat Crash. Fucking sounds like what I do every day in the summer in Florida. User slams its target with its flame-covered body. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. Literal. Wait. Isn't Big Chungus heavy as fuck? But how often will he outweigh? What is rollout? I almost think that might be... How heavy is he? It's like heavy as hell. It is inconsistent. I mean, we could run into like a Palkia, which is going to be like heavier, I assume. So yeah. Probably not the best, but it's kind of a fun move. I kind of like it. But I will... Fuck. I'll keep the old moves. And I will take a quick bathroom break here. First round pick, what? John Denver grew. John Dever wants to know bulldoze. God damn it. Let's take a look. User strikes everything around it by stomping ground down on the ground. Then this lowers the speed stat as well. Though power is 60, 100. How do you... What does this do? Like, is there a way to tell how good they are before I look at it? Like, are they a special type? Or are they physical? They do. We already have a physical move, 60-95. So, I'm probably not going to replace it here. Oh, well, actually, maybe I do. I think actually it's just a stronger move here at 60-95. Yeah. Let's replace Rock Tomb. Wait, you want me to replace Mudshot? Replace Mudshot. Why? Why wouldn't we? Well, because it's ground for ground. Oh, okay, I see. This is just a worse attack. So John Denver is a physical man. Okay. That makes sense. I should have collected that. All right. Okay. I defeated Irene for 288 pounds. Okay. I will be right back. 1 sec. It's good to have rock moves. That makes sense. That makes sense. True. It's nice to have... Wait, hang on. I'm not going to leave before... It's nice to have like 1 or 2 moves that match your Pokemon's type than others to cover. Yeah, we kind of learned kind of about doing like the diversity stuff, diversifying our moveset. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. 1 second. Yo. No, I was not doing that. All right. I just mentioned to my roommate that they did, in fact, slowly, oddly close my door. It was noticed. So it was just a quick talk. This, like, is crazy high. Like, you can see my skin, how high this cut up goes up to. I really need to, like, take it to a shoe repair place. Like, SHU. I've never been to one, and I've always wanted a reason to go to one, so I can actually go. Taking up. Oh, you know, maybe we should take like 15-minute ad breaks every now and again. You like that? Why do you like that, Emmy? Don't lie about them. I happen to be on my cellular device taking a look at things, and I noticed. Thank you, Quiz, for saying Happy Mac Year this year. It's even more notable now that we know that there are 30 Macs around us. But also I noticed that the poll I made on whether or not you guys know who Squeaks is ended with a very specific number winning the lion's share, and that kind of pissed me off. It's in the general. I cannot believe that it ended like that. But you just can't write it up better than that. But, yep. So, anyway, if you want to check out in general chat what I'm talking about, please do. Okay. Let's get back to it. Thanks for waiting, guys. Got myself a beverage here. Oh my god, fine. Exclamation point in Discord. Yes, thank you for the plug. I really hate how far up this is, but I'll persevere. Okay. All right. Let's press on. Everything looking good? Cool. Cool. Onward. I'm full of pep, and my Pokemon is peppy too. What a freak. This is like the freshman. When I was a resident assistant, this guy's one of the freshmen. They're like, oh, they're all happy and excited about life. All right, we've got a Ram, a Go-Goat. Yeah, on all the freshmen were named Travis as well, like Travis and like Diane. Ball Doorman. Rock Blast, I think. I assume you're fighting type. Oh, they're planting grass? I just got seeded. That should do the trick. What are my New Year's resolutions? I am gonna ride, and I didn't do it the first 2 days because I was recovering from destroying my Achilles. Both my Achilles were like cut really bad from new shoes. But I want to ride the Pelly every day to some extent, or do workouts. So far, 2 for 2 on the days that I started. But I want to cook more at home. It's not really like a number goal or anything like that. Calorie counting and stuff like that I am doing. But I want to get to 200 pounds weight as well. That's one of my goals. Get down. I'm like clocking in around 239 now. So I want to get down there. That's kind of one of the big ones. 112. This is a new round, right? Is this May? X Greensome? Look right up there. That's Mount Chimney. A little bit of in-camera roleplay there. That's actually pretty cute. It's pretty cute. It sure is big. No, more like huge. It takes my breath away. Okay, let's not go too far. It's, it's like 16 feet tall. I'd love to take the cable car all the way up to the top someday. Hey, Axe Greasem, don't your Pokemon seem a bit ragged around the edges? The fuck? Fuck off, literally. You
We've lost every battle. Let me give them a little boost. I'll accept the handout.
My whole team got restored just like that.
Here, take this too.
And I got strength. Wow, she's kind of nice. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a little condescending. I know she thinks I'm poor, and I get that. Maybe I am. But, like, I appreciate it.
I bet you can find all kinds of ways to use it in the mountains that lie ahead. But it won't work outside of a battle if you don't have a badge from Lava Ridge Gym. I'm supposed to be on my way to Fallerborn. Why are these like crazy names? Fallerborn, like friggin' what? Like, to visit at Vententurf. To visit Professor Cosmo. I'm off for now, Axe Greasem, but let's battle next time. How will you be holding yourself accountable? I have a Excel tracker that I'm monitoring. A lot of basic stuff is on there that I want to do day to day. Like drinking a lot of water, drinking like all that stuff I'm tracking. I also have a mood tracker for posterity just to kind of see. And I'm tracking my hours of sleep. That's my biggest thing, is I want to get 6 to 8 hours every night. But I have that. But I do want to start the bingo board. I might do the bingo board offline and make it like a public thing, I guess. But I don't really know exactly what we would do. Maybe like I'll filter ideas for everybody. We'll like do it within the first couple of weeks. But I want to see like if we get a bingo on the goal bingo board for 2026, like what does that mean? Do I like have to gift you guys like 100 subs or something? Because that would suck. Like would make me not want to hit any goals. Yeah, I'll do a bingo board and you guys all have to subscribe if we bingo. Give 1 sub. Yeah, that'll work out. We were so close to that. That grass is an encounter? Okay, okay. But this isn't because it's just a battle. I'm strong, I won't cry if I lose. Yeah. We'll do that. Larry Ferrothorn. This is okay, yeah. This is a Pharaoh, as in Ferris. Rock. Thorn, grass. Grass rock type. Okay. 5 feet. I am gonna... we'll talk about that later. It's a staff discussion. Does it look like a rock? Yes, actually. It looks pretty hard. Ball doormat. Rock blast. A little... How about get a 5? Get a 5 stack in there. Can you carry me here? Oh, not very effective. Roll loud. Harder than a rock, even. Steel type! Wait, iron and steel aren't interchangeable? Strapdad Sundays is what we're about to say? Strapdad Sundays in the Discord. Maybe we could, I mean, I definitely like streaming it too. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, no, that's something I'm, no, I want more Strapdad. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much, whether it's in the Discord or not. It's a stream. Level 36 for Baldormand. What about Risk of Rain? Level 36 wants to learn the move Stealth Rock. We just saw this, didn't we? Or no, I thought Tyrantrum or whatever had this. Sorry, my eyes are cheap. Bro. It is best with 4, but maybe we can still like throw the mod up and see if we can still play. So Stealth Rock is a rock type. What the hell is that? It lays a trap of levitating stones around the opposing team. The trap hurts opposing Pokemon that switched into the battle. Okay, next one gets damaged. Would you say that that's more helpful than Iron Defense? The user hardens its body's surface like iron. I feel like I'd like Baldor to have that. What about Sand Attack? I kind of like this. I kind of like this setup, though. Risk of Rain is generally a great co-op game. I've literally been told by like a bunch of different like my streamer friends as well that who play it that they really love it. So I have no reason not to. I think I literally do have it. Somebody bought it for me, I think. Nice, Narwhal, nice. It's good in theory, but not super practical for a Nuzlocke. I'm pretty sure you can learn a move that does damage based on the defense stats, so Iron Defense is a solid one to keep. And I'm definitely keeping Rock Blast. I mean, is Headbutt really... It's nice to have a normal type attack, though. And it's strong. And it could also make them flinchy. I think if I was going to get rid of anything, it would be Sand Attack. But I don't have a... I don't really need it. I mean, Ground's nice. I don't really care this much about it. I think I'll hold off on Stealth Rock. Yeah. It would be super... I mean, what's the most Pokemon somebody's rolled out against me? Like 3? Pichu? Pichu! Oh, I think Baldormat can handle Pichu. Pichu is the prequel to Pikachu? Right. Okay. Rock Blast. I get sick of this. Sick of Rock Blast. Larry! Okay. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. Either way. I'm not crying. I miss my mommy? What did he say? Okay. Oh, I just got like a... Oh. When you're out on a picnic, why you simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. Oh, Jesus. All right, Carol. Vanillite, more cream. Rock Blast. One rock. Why are these kids challenging? Isn't it crazy we just ended Carol's Nuzlocke? Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was going to use my little tracker thing. I'm confused, though, because, like, we have this thing, right? Is it... Wait, which one is it? Is it this thing? Or is it the... maybe I should use the headphone thing. Or, I don't know. But... It's like this, right? We use the X and then the little goggle thing. Is it on? How do I start it? I forgot how to... Oh. I forgot how to start it to work. Okay. It's on. Okay, so it's just not keeping. There was a guy over here. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Our first encounter. Who do we get? Wow, that's an interesting looking Glade. Glade. Okay. That is a Mega. Another Mega type. Okay. I am going to immediately throw a Great Ball then. Let's see. Great Ball! Do I get a first try? Oh. Full health with regular ball. So I just like, do I have anybody that's gonna not do that much damage? I don't think I do. Like, yeah, all these moves, everybody would kill them, right? So I have like a 1 in 10 chance. Yeah, John Denver level 19. I'll switch into them and take a look at their moveset. Rock Tomb. It won't be very effective. What is this guy? Galade. Grass, probably fighting type? Like fighting type? What the hell is that? You have got to be fucking kidding me. I can't.
Why do my encounters always go to shit? So I don't get another encounter? They just left? They don't even, they're like sentient like that? They were like, fuck this guy, man. I don't want to, I do not want to be in this guy's fuck ass party. Oh, man. That makes me feel like shit. Whatever. I don't even care. I do not, like, actually, I couldn't care less. I could care less. Like, I could care less than how much I care right now. God damn it. All right. Well, so much for round 112. I don't think there's anything else here that I missed that's important, really, right? Yeah, okay. A little back. Okay. Okay, so they're guiding that. Who's this? This Chunkler. My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. They're not gonna buckle easily, friend. Oh, it's a guy. God damn it. I don't really like the cave. Oh, wait, caves are different encounters. You're right. Hiker Trent has 3 Pokemon. Sharpedo. Sharpedo is gonna be not water, surprisingly. He's not water. He's fighting. Fighting. Rock Blast. You'd think they would be water, but they're robotic in nature with a real tongue, is my guess. And it won't matter. Okay, every time you say I'm daft, I think of Daft Punk, which they're fucking sick. So, like, keep saying that, because I just imagine, we're up all night to get fucking lucky. So, you're not, like, winning when you say that, okay? Just so you know. Like, you're actually losing. Or a water dark? Alright, well, that was close. Cast form. Well, that's a rock. That's absolutely a rock. And I, in my mind's eye, think that water and grass and fighting and ground are good against rock type. I'm just like throwing that out there. I think that's probably the case. So I'm gonna switch to Big Mama and use my steel attack. You will never be Daft Punk. I never said I was. I just said I'm thinking about it. Wait, when did we add this emote? I don't like it. Wait. He's like, it's like a little guy with a fucking... Holy shit, the fucking chin on this guy. Oh. Ooh, that's a very interesting cast form of something, potentially. We don't need to go through this right now. What, you're gonna fucking tell me this is like the baby evolution and I'm like fucking like problematic? Probably the case, I assume. We as a community are sick of this. What do you fucking mean, dude? Wait till you see its next form. Holy shit. Is it like a dragon type, potentially bad? All right. I'm gonna hit them with, I mean, I guess I don't think they're rock anymore, but maybe they still are. So I'm gonna still Meteor Mash them and see what happens. It didn't work all the way, actually. It just like spritzed me with angel dust. I'm gonna Meteor Mash them. Balchinian. I kind of wish this guy was on my team. I really want to get like really fuck ass ones into our team, and like Ball Doormat is absolutely the leader of that, but Big Mama's like kind of like a pretty normal Pokemon, you know. Croagunk. This person like has some crazy ones. This is probably water fighting, because Croak, Gunk, probably like a slimy type. And I'm just gonna keep with I'm gonna keep the state of course. That does kind of, it's definitely fighting. It kind of does look like a toad of some sorts. Yeah.
This is the testicles Pokemon. The next form is the rest. You know, I'm saying like I was doing like a little, like I said, dragon type, bad, potentially like you know, like a little joke there. All right, let's kill this guy. Let's bite him, but darkly. I just wanted to try it. Let's bite them again. It's closer to boobs than balls. I don't think so. I've seen a... Well, I don't want to go down that route. I've seen a lot of balls, you know. That's good. That's a great way to go. There's a body behind that. What is this? Chemistry, atom, molecule formula for water? That kind of looks like... That's kind of funny. Why is it called cast form then? Because cast form to me reminds me of like making a cast, or maybe I'm thinking of both casting and cuneiform, which is the act of etching alphabet characters into rock. Am I right about that? Yeah. Play tablets. I see. So the hydrogen atoms are the testicles. Okay. Overcast and form. Oh, okay. I would never have thought that. My leg's crammed up. All right, so we have a new encounter. Please be a Charizard, please. How many times do I have to set up that clip? I ironically do want a Charizard, though, or something like fun. Like, I'll take a Pikachu even. All right, here it is. Please be something not stupid and fucked up. God fucking damn it! Damn it! All right. Chill on Dynamo, man. Chill. I'll catch him. Let me use a regular Pokeball. I think it would be the funniest thing in the world if this guy just like brought out like a fucking like massively cartoonishly sized hammer and like beat Baldor. Wow, that was very quick. Well, we now have a Dynamo on the team. You know what? I want Dynamo in our fucking like first like, you know, group here. Wait, what is this in response to? Did you say I'm gonna get you? Oh, you're on thin ice? No, that's definitely a joke. I remember, wait, who did you say that to? PJs, you said I'm gonna get you. Yeah, we like to have fun here. And unironically, the only time people usually get timed out is if it's the Peep the Horror command or yeah, like I'll say, yeah, I do say you're on thin ice to everybody and then never time anybody out or ban anybody. All right, one alone can emit only a trickle of electricity, so a group of them gathers to unleash a powerful electric shock. A PP head 262771. All right. Elefish, very cute, female. All right, yeah, this guy's going in the, I'm sorry. This girl's going in the front rotation. I want them on the front lines immediately. All right, guys, entering. Can we do a raffle? Do you have the ability to do a raffle quiz on your, Okay, cool. Let's do a raffle. Who wants to name them? How do we enter the raffle? Once you are ready, the magic word. Magic word is ice in ice. Sure, you're good, you're good. Oh, wait a sec. I'm gonna get you. That came out a little bit worse than the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna get you. There we go. That's pretty good. homie. Yep. I'm gonna bring it up myself because I feel I never like to have you guys do anything. Raffle is up. What is the word? I'm gonna get you. Fix my hair. Join by saying cast form is H2O, not testicles. The entire thing. Does it have to be like, is it case sensitive? All right, guys, if you want to join in being able to name Dynamo, who is going to be going into our front six immediately, you can either name them yourself or like saying like, yo, if Abby won, they could name them Abby, or you can name them something funny. I love this music every single time. They are a fish. If you did not notice, they are a little fish. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I apologize. I got disconnected for a sec. Sorry for that. They are a baby eel. What is a eel? What is a eel sushi roll? One of the few Pokemon with zero weaknesses. Yeah, because he is entirely weak. Jizzler. No, don't say that you. That's not the name. You want? Is that what you want them to be named? Jizzler. What is a lamprey? A lamprey? A lamprey is an eel. A lamprey or a lamprey is a group of jawless eels composing the order Petromyzontiformes. I just made that up. It is just a fish. It's not an eel. I'm just being an asshole. It is a lamprey. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It is an eel. It is an eel. What is the manga turtle? Jizzler. Jizzler's the correct one? Okay. All right, we'll go with the Jizzler, who I will be putting on the front lines immediately to strut their stuff. It's a mix. Okay. I'm looking it up. Dynamo is a short eel-like. It evolves into electric. I feel like it's an eel. What? And then Electros. Like I'll let you guys duke it out. It's a good mon. All right. I don't know. These other guys look kind of freaky. Okay. Jizzler it is. God, I'm sorry. The reason why it takes so long on this is because I really fucking love this song. The Jizzler. Jizzler. You don't even want to know what they called me back in college. They called me this. Yeah, they did. They called me this. That's so fucking good. That is the freaky. Why does that one exist? Freaky. It's so bad. That's so good. I've never seen that in my life. Someone like sneak added this to my list because I've never seen that shit, man. That is so good. Oh, man. I'm bringing Jizzler in for somebody else. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta find a computer. Is this something that could be rock smashed? Okay, no, I can't do it here. What's this image here? Oh, this is an explanation. Damn. But it does say, given its evolutionary revolution's resemblance to lampreys, it is also possible that it may be based off of an Amakotie, which is the larval. So it says both. You guys are both right. I don't really want to be down here anymore. Like I don't want to play this game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to continue to run into Pokemon that I don't have to. Like, I'm trying to get this series over with, if that makes sense. All right, let's go down. What is this area? Could this potentially be a new room? This is the exit. Wait, is this a different? This is just a different area here. So they're both. How does that work? Am I crazy? Are they just like not really doing their best here with the map design, or am I? God damn it! It's a monkey, a Chimchar. Time for 200 repels. I have not actually used those. I should probably. I think I have some. Do people just like turn on? Do people just like buy repels when they're just like not feeling like interacting with anybody anymore? I feel like there's definitely Pokemon speedruns, right? I imagine repels are huge in that. Then I imagine that there are no repel categories. Rock Blast. I got burned. What an asshole. Oh, that was kind of sad. Fiki is good. I'm a big fan of Fiki. I've been looking up, like whenever I'm on Instagram and I need to use stickers, which, you know, it's not too often. Unfortunately, okay, never mind. Fiki doesn't exist on there. What are all these stupid little Pokemon like messing with me, man? Rock Blast. I'm gonna run out of Rock Blasts. Repels mean constant text pop-ups, so they aren't actually used. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought they would like... I thought repels for the purpose of like avoiding interactions. That guy is on my Twitch name. Wait, what do you mean? I'm just going back. Chikorita? To the left? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, how? What is that? Oh, wait, how'd you get that? What is that? Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I have seen that reel, now that I think about it. I was wondering where I've seen Chikorita. I think I've seen them be sliced and cooked, like sushi. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, nice. You got it when Zeta A released. Oh, fuck. I'm not such an amateur that I'm going to take it easy just because you're a kid. I'm 40. I'm just small. Jalen. Quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. Holy goddamn big boy. Is this Blastus? Blastus. Okay. I do know this one. I mean, Rock Blast could potentially be good. It's actually very bad. It's very bad. I'm gonna pull out Quiz. We're pulling you out, and I'm burning to death. I'm gonna have to pull out Quiz here. Wait, no. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. It's not Quiz that's good here. I don't think I have anybody specifically that's good here. Because water's good against fire, water's good against grass. I could just pull out Swamp Ass. Is rock good against water? Is grass good against water? Grass is good against water. I don't understand. I thought water drowned in grass. Is that what wait, did somebody just have that as a random theory in chat? I like took that as fact. You were at TwitchCon when they did that? Was that real? I thought it was like an animation. Did they actually cook a real Chikorita?
Grass grows with water. So do I. I'm a growing boy. No, not like that. Although I can show you my growth markings, if you'd like. Half of them are at my childhood home, though, which I no longer have, and they've probably been painted over. They did the sub gifting for the oh, I thought you were talking about they cooked a real chikorita. No, I'm talking about the when you write it on the wall, which, by the way, so damaging. I don't know. How do we do that in a? I mean, I guess it's cute. I guess it's cute. You know. We got shot. Okay, I see. It's kind of cool. I'm confused. I'm talking about when you like put your head up to the wall and then your mom or father writes the like does the little like marking where you're growing. I also grew too fast as a kid, apparently, because I have scars on I have like small scars on my spine, like not on the spine, but like little like cut here, because I'm like a fucking I grew so fast I was basically like a titan. They called me that back in middle school. And so that, yeah, stretch marks. No, they're scars. 672 pounds. No, they're like really freaky cool scars. Wait, how tall are you? 7'2". I'm not 7'2". Can you imagine? I'm saying all this shit and I'm like 5'6". yeah, I got these stretch marks and I'm fucking like super like, you know, I grew like a fucking titan, you know, and then like 5'5" king, which is like honestly pretty sick. But if I'm beefing it up, I can't be, you know, 7'3". You're 7'3". Hey, Dom. All right, everybody, put your heights in chat. 2 berries. 5'10". 6 foot flat. Hell yeah. 6 foot flat. Hell yeah. 5'9". Hell yeah. 5'8". Hell yeah. 5'8". Hell yeah. Sick. Oh. Wait, really? Nice. Raspberries taste like raspberries, man. Can I break this rock? No. My coworker is actually 6'7". It does feel like crazy to me. There's something like really, I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, I'm tall, but like when I get like scared. When someone's like 6'8" or 6'7" or 6'9" or whatever, and like, damn, man, that's freaky. That's like crazy. It scares me, man. Is this the effect that I have on people? I don't think so. I think like at that point it's like, holy shit, man. Let me just hand you a basketball. like go ahead. Let me hold the door open for you too, you know, because you're gonna take a lot of time to get underneath it and all that and such. It's like a bunny. Where are we at? About 112. We've already had our interaction here, right? Because we fucked up. I want to go back to. Am I close to a gym? Because I'd like to. I want to avoid this guy at all costs. Fuck. taller people scare me. Yeah, because they're usually like freaks. Deep-rooted programming. I went on a date with a guy who was pushing 6'6". Shit was scary. But you're 5'9", though. You're like tall. What's cricket do? Is that the bunny in the grass? I'm used to being a short chud. Always be in the front rows of... You're not a chud, all right? It's because you're short. You're going the right way? Okay, cool. Show me if you toughened your Pokemon up. Wilton. Hitmontop. This is a fighting Pokemon. And wow, wearing a massive singlet. It's very funny. I'm actually like not in a great position here, actually. I'm realizing. If you're under 6 foot, try not to blow away in the wind. Message deleted. Nice. Oh man, let me get Pig Chungus in this shit, man. Fight on fight. That's yeah, no, it is. I mean, that is 9 inches. That's like insane. It's like almost a foot. That's basically a foot. All right. Yeah, like what is the like height differential with people before you're like, I really just can't be your friend? It has to exist for people, right? It's like I'm sorry, man, but it's like you're like 12, you're like a fucking foot and a half taller than me. It's hard to interact with you. All right. Arm thrust, fighting on fighting, why not? I just slapped him in the face twice. This is probably not the best move to go fighting on fighting. It was a critical hit, though. One more? Okay, I'll take that, okay. Triple kick. The way he gets hit is funny. We have to stand strong. I'm not gonna lie, if this wind is really strong, I can't stay grounded. Alright. Arm thrust again. That's fine. More aerodynamic. Exactly. Not a lot of wind heading your way. You would probably do really well on a Formula 1 track. I guess we can't be friends. Wait, am I outside your friend range? It'd be funny if you're like on, like, what is it, Bumble BFF, and you set a height range. Can only be friends with people between 5'6" and 5'8". Like I said, it's... You can't! The perma automatically removed immediately. Misclick. You understand? Quiz is on. Quiz has the fucking gun out of the holster and literally fucking clocked. Fantastic Dom with the 7 streak. By the way, flipping it on the table mid-battle. Wants to learn Rock Slide. Should be a movie deleted with Rock Slide. Let's take a look. Fuck me. God damn it. I just immediately gave up on learning and I fucked up. I don't know. Maybe it was a good one. But unfortunately, I guess I'm just set with what I have. I misclicked twice. So that does happen. You missed the Rock Slide? Yeah, I fucked it up. What can you do? I literally misclicked twice. On who? I think it was Pig Chungus. About to send in Roggenrola. Roggenrola on Roggenrola! Okay, I'm probably not going to do Ball Doormat because they're burning to death. Let me go to Swamp Ass. Pig Chungus doesn't learn it? Then maybe it was Big Mama. I don't know. Maybe it was Ball Doormat. Rock. It's a big deal? Fuck! I'm sorry. I fucked it up. Perma. Oh, man. It's funny because I should know who Rock is bad against by now, but I still don't. Okay, fire, cook rock. Fire, cook rock. Normal person, hit rock. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Fire, not good with rock. Normal, not good rock. Water, good with rock. Grass, good with rock. Grass, vine, strangle rock. Water, erode rock. Fighting, hit rock. Ground, rock. Okay. Sorry, just trying to remember. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Barry. Thank you. Water rock. Fucking me when I'm trying to compete with Gatorade as a sports drink competitor when I'm just a water company and I'm telling kids that water rocks. Hey guys, drink my water. There was this there was this commercial when I was a kid, and maybe it wasn't even when I was a kid, maybe I was like in high school, I guess, or whatever, but like where like all the kids came back to the bench and they were like where's my drinks, where's my sports drinks, and it was like grossly overcolored sports drinks. And then like she was handing them to the kids, and she was like, one of the I'm not setting this up at all. Hang on. Restart. Kids are heading back to the bench during a game. The coach starts handing them colored drinks, and then one of the kids asks the coach, if we're losing water, why don't we just drink water? Because the coach said, come on guys, you gotta, get your electrolytes or whatever like that. And then the coach was like, maybe you're right. And the ad was just drinkmorewater.com or something. It was so fucking stupid. I was like, no, dude. There is a good thing to drinking electrolytes. Maybe the kid is right. I don't think it's probably not bad, but like, let's look at this website. I mean, it does exist. But anyway, I really fucked it up, bucket of milk. I appreciate that. Grass good against rock because paper beat rock. And paper and grass are the same. True. Bragg Dempsey, fuck. You suck at telling stories? You know what? You're right. I need a guitar that I can like shittily play while telling a story or something at a fucking campfire. All right. I'm gonna erode this guy like the Colorado River eroded the Grand Canyon. See? Maryland, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. Damn, they must have been missing the ad targeting. All right. Bellsprout. Well, that's absolutely grass. Water beat grass? No. Grass strangle rock. Fire beat better grass. Pig chungus. Fire burn grass. Slash and burn agriculture. Is Bellsprout? Yeah. This isn't gonna matter. Flame. Wow, I was right. I could have done Rock Blast and it probably wouldn't have mattered. Strangle things? Is that like a different version? I see you've toughened yours considerably. All right. Good news so far. Ball Doormat is evolving. Who's he gonna be now? Not a big fan of that. Looks like a sex toy. Like, I don't know. The fuck you got going on down there? It's ribbed for pleasure. Pokemon trainers will learn more. I'm actually greasy man got into marriage. That's an emergency room visit. Not in my book. I'm actually blushing for the first time in my life. Do not the Pokemon. I'd buy that. See, Bucket of Milk understands. Which ones have you seen? I'm on Twitter. I can smell it. I can smell it right here. The Sent to Adventure. And I'm not going looking for it. I'll say that. All right? It just happens to come up on my feed. Am I really red light now? I am. Tingly, thank you for the chapstick, Ed. 1 second. Where's my chapstick? Here it is. Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind. You can't keep defending me, but I'm sorry. I did put a Wiimote in my ass, and it's on Instagram, all right? So it's not like in a freaky way, but a lot of people fucking commented about flared bases, and I didn't know what that was. So I it just happened. I don't know, man. I don't know. What? I'd be racking up those views. That was a weird thing to say. Thank you, Dom, for thank you, Dom, for confirming for me. My cheeks hurt. I'm not blushing. My cheeks hurt from smiling so much because of how funny I am, and how like I'm literally missing like important story dialogue here. Okay. Wait, what? Wiimote enter ass. Great idea. Very delighted. I mean, I thought you were there when I challenged Baseline Mac to a ass Wii off. I thought you were there. Welcome back, Quiz. Yo, my young Pokemon trainer. What can I do for you? Huh? What do you mean? You didn't ask for anything? Bet your heart did. Now, no need to be shy. After all, we managed to meet. The name's Arun. Put her there. You're never born and 25 years old. Spent the last 11 years trying to find myself since I was 14. Just a vagabond in search of dreams. I'm wandering around Hoenn trying to find a place where I really belong. That's right, a super secret base. You don't know about secret bases? What kind of life is that? Too sad, little bro. Time for a little lecture from Uncle Arun. God fucking damn it. Let's start with what a secret base is, which is adventure, romance, awesome. For real, it's the best place ever to chill. You, your pals, to let you hang out. What are we talking about? In the chat. I don't know where this guy was. It's not, no, and don't use the, don't do it. Don't put a Wii in your ass. Or put a Wiimote in your ass. All right? I don't recommend it. You started this. I used to chew on the Wiimote rubber sleeves is exactly why you can't also put that up there, because you don't know where it's been. It's been in fucking Keister Glenjamin's mouth. And like, at least don't buy used. You can't just say I'm going to beat you. Like you can't just say that to me. I'm like, you can't just say that. Why is, like, we're fucking blacklisted on Twitch, man. like I'm never making it. Blank slate, chat clear. You're curious? What are you talking about? Bag Max are supporting you no matter what you put on your ass. I don't do that, all right? I don't do that, all right? I do the hot dog bun approach when I'm playing that, all right? When I did that stream, which, by the way, that stream is like 4 years old.
So I have not been putting it in my, Tookus. Since then, I've just been sourcing that. How's it going, Maddox? Welcome in. Saw a clip on YouTube and popped over. How's it going? What'd you see? What'd you? Okay. All right. Moving on. Reese, can you give me some tips on how to play some Pokemon? Of course. Oh boy. Well dressed Wednesday? That's not me. Wait, are you potentially on Baseline Max Twitch, but they rated me, so now it's hosting and showing me as the stream? Because that would be very funny. We are friends, but I'm not well dressed as him. Or that's very funny though. No, I don't deserve it. No, you should, Mac, yeah, true. Mac is Mac, we're all the same. That's true. But happy well-dressed Wednesday, though. Happy well-dressed Wednesday. I think it's better not to get partner because then you could become a has-been. It's better to be who you are. You're not a fucking has-been. All right? Like, it made me mad. You're literally a currently been. It's like run away. Like, oh fuck, wrong stream. All right, I need to play. Happy Well Dressed Wednesday. Today we're gonna use the Wiimote in a way you've never seen before. I think it's funny. I'm just gonna say this to bring an end to it. I don't think that I can do it again. All right. I don't think that I could do that again. I thought about doing it again, but then I was like, there's something about how hidden it was. There was only like 9 people watching that stream. I know I've put it on Instagram and everybody thinks it's the funniest thing ever. Surely. But even so, I still feel hidden. But if I were to do it live again, there's something scary about that. I can't just joke about it anymore, you know? I can't be like, oh, it was 5 years ago, I was just being funny, whatever. Now it's like, he thought it was a good idea to put a Wiimote in his ass at 28. He's no longer like a young, like college or fresh out of college guy, He thought that was the one. I think during that stream I said, guys, do you guys think that this is the one that makes us get it big? Was Wiimote vibration on? I don't know. Did the Wiimote even have a vibration? I can tell you, it was speaking to me with that skrunkly Wiimote sound thing speaker. Never do motivational speeches. I think I'm sorry. I'll tell you this. There's nobody else in this fucking world that I would watch play Civ other than Abby on Twitch. And that's a compliment. That doesn't sound like a compliment, but it is. Remember me when you hit it big because of IG Reels? Maybe I will. Kind of thing that forever stretches out your, the hole in my heart of my integrity. You were a visionary. You did it first. Has anybody done it since Narwhal? I'll also do it second and third. I do you think that I wonder if like my fellow streamers, when I ask them to play Ass We Play Ass We Sports, if they're like, yeah, let's do it, haha, but then like they won't actually do it, I'm just trying to figure out a collab. I mean, please go on with the game already. Very Delight. We should just sit down and have a parfait, buddy. All right. I don't think anybody takes me seriously. I'm not.
I misspoke, all right? It would be Wii Sports, and no, you don't have to do that. All right, let's just get on with it. I think I'm just weird. Secret power. That's great. We got a secret power. Oh, man. It can find entrances to hidden places. You came here for Pokemon? I'm sorry, man. That's why I like to talk. That's why I like to throw some spice in there and call them secret spots. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Like this, see? This right here is a secret spot. Doesn't it look like you could just climb right up in this tree? This is exactly the kind of place to bust out with secret power. What the fuck is this guy like hiding in trees at 25? I guess that's kind of sick. Oh yeah, I never get tired of that. And that's all there is to finding secret spots and creating the entrance to a secret base. Don't forget now, I'm only here for Scrandle. You can fully ignore this? Okay. Not a bad layout. Wait. This is like, is this the Animal Crossing of Pokemon? Where like, can I make my own little like house? Behind each secret spot, you'll find a space like this. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. So basically, whenever you find a secret spot, you ought to at least check it out with secret power. God damn, man. This thing someday, this place could be somebody's secret base, all decorated and filled with goods and friends. I'd really like to see that. This guy, we've talked about so much with this guy. We talked about secret bases. We talked about flared bases. Wait a sec, but who in the world are you? All right, Axe Grease, I'm sorry about that. I just got on such a roll. How about I give you one more tip? When you feel happy about something, you ought to express that feeling. Put it into words, it'll cheer everybody up. So how about you tell me, huh? How about you tell me, what do you say when you're happy? It's already pre-typed to say yay. I'll give oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm gonna say yippee. That's tough. That's a tough message, Mary. Yippee. Yippee. Can you talk to him for more than 10 minutes? Well, it's potentially possible that this is a anti-speed run in itself. Whistle. Yippee. That's good. Know why I asked you that? Isn't it obvious? It's because I can already see that, yes, look at this bush I turned around and looked at. Oh, and then this is, oh, wow, look at you. You look like you're tall, tanned, and handsome. Okay, well, let's just get out of this hole then, huh? Oh, wait, no, actually, you know what? I have something else to show you. Here's a laptop on a yoga mat with a flag and then 5 places to stand. Congratulations. This is yours if you'd like, or not. And you can decorate things. Look at it. Now come back to me. There's a PC. Thank you, Arun. I appreciate you. And one last thing you can do more than make your own secret base. You can check out other people's bases. Yay. God. Jesus, this guy. It will never come up again. What's up? Is this your first Nuzlocke? Yes. Yes, Cash. It is my first Nuzlocke. It is my first ever Pokemon game. Ever. Besides Pokemon Go for like a couple weeks. Which is pretty sick. It's over, Buried Delight. You can come out now. Out of the darkness. That's a secret base. That's pretty sick. This guy like showed me his treehouse hole and then like sprints it away. I just spit everywhere. All right. How are my guys doing? I'm kind of like injured, right? Are we kind of like, our staff is kind of beleaguered right now? Baldormat is. Can I heal them with a item? Is there a anti-burn? Like, potentially Ice Berry. Don't I have, like, an Ice Berry? How do I get that? Okay. God damn it. I don't have... Okay, Oran Berry. One of these is recover from burns, surely. God damn it. What about this? No, not Ice Berry. It was Ice Potion or some shit. It was Ice Heal. No, that's just for being frozen. Alright, whatever. Oh, I don't want to... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any appointments. Can you talk to him for another 10 minutes, please? Can you talk to him again? Yeah, I did like him, actually. Arun. Rune. Put on a dowsing machine. How's that? There's not like a little city over here, right? I'm not like missing anything. I don't need to heal him right now. It's fine. But what should I should have him not be the first one to come out if he's burning, right? Maybe I'll have Quiz be the first one. I'll have Big Mama. Switch you in. Okay. It's the thing that goes on your head? Well, we've already discovered this area, right? Oh, you're trying to find out whether or not I have a little secret item around here. Does this still work for that? It does. It's a little witch.
Are you looking for Pokemon as well?
Cece. Fairy Tale Girl Cece. That's just the job in this world. Weeping Bell. That's definitely... whoa! Oh! Whoa! Look at the mouth on that thing. I'm scared. Let's do Big Chungus. Jesus. Wait. He's electric? He's electric? The Weeping Bell is consistently shocked. Literally gaping mouth at all times. The truth. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a status restore. I'm going to paralyze heal here. Was that electric? Or was it like oh. He just squeezed me a little bit. Oh, he's squeezing me again. It's kind of freaky. Wait 1 second. Ugh. I'm back. Okay. Thank you. He didn't even know he could use electric, so he's probably shocked by that. Hey, what? I want to kick Weeping Bell in the head, entire body. I think it would make a large metallic ringing noise. I want to put my foot in his mouth. I want to kick the shit out of his mouth. I think it'd be funny. All right. Let's... I just realized what I said. Just push past that. It's not a fetish thing, all right? It's not that. I apologize for the stream. It's gone downhill. Here we go. Pidgeot. Wait, I know Pidgeots. They're flying. I don't remember... Is water good against flying? Ah, fuck it. Send in quiz. This is the best stream ever. I can really be myself. Stop trying to kill me. I'm not trying to kill you. I know that Giga Drain will literally one-shot Pidgeot because grass is great against flying. Fuck. It's not. All right. Cool. That's perfect. I actually did not even want you in there after that. That was honestly the best thing that could have happened.
So let's do a steel, a normal against flying. Actually, no, I'm going to bite you, but darkly. Nice. Like a problematic goth baddie. That fat orange guy probably smells like sesame oil. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, which fat orange guy? Are you dumb? I don't know anything. Oh, Pig Chungus. Yeah. I mean, that would honestly, sesame oil smells pretty good though, right? You got some good Pokemon names? Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Actually means like a fuck ton. Thank you. Some of them I can't take credit for. I like sesame oil, like in general. It's like a good additive to add like a little savoriness to stuff. And it in itself is not like going to be like insanely flavorful, but like whenever I'm making like a ramen, I like to like spice it up with egg, maybe even like putting like a little cream in it, and then sesame oil, sesame seeds, etc. Salt, pepper, obviously the normal stuff. Very good. You know, make it better. You know, obviously use anything but the seasoning they give you so you don't die. But I'm not gonna say I don't eat the seasoning. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to get home from school, and this was pre-Bridge PewDiePie. I used to watch PewDiePie a lot, and I would just sit home on my big fat stomach, and I would get a dry pack of ramen, and then I would dust the ramen with the salt, and I'd get like a big glass of orange juice and just like eat that dry with orange juice. There was something like really good about it. I don't know why. I was 20. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This was like Fridays with PewDiePie era. Like 2013, I think, 2012. You just want to beat blank. You can do it. I believe. Wait, what did he name Gothita? Oh, we have not named Gothita just yet. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying because I didn't, I just named them Gothita. I forgot. Points. Yeah, points. Right now it's only for social rank. There's not really a use for the greasy bucks at this time, but we'll work on it. I've been saying that for like 4 years. All right, Raspberry. I want to go inside this person's house and like rearrange the furniture and like make them go into like an early onset psychosis. Which, let's see.
Oh, dear me, aren't you and your Pokemon exhausted? You ought to stop and rest a bit here. Yes, indeed, that's exact.
I've seen that M. Night Shyamalan movie. I'm not gonna fucking, nope. Not gonna do it.
Are you sure that's wise? No need to be shy about it.
Please do. Oh, okay. Raspberry spelled backward is strawberry. Oh shit. So what does it do then? Wait, can you borrow 30 million greasy bucks? Yeah. I tried. I'm fucking sorry. I feel like I missed something. Oh yeah, the Nabberry is banana. I actually have not even thought about that this entire time. I have not seen that. All right, I'll rest up. Can I hold $5? All right.
You should take another little rest here.
Why don't you keep wait? Do I keep resting? How many times can I stay and squat here? Are you and your Pokemon so tired? Yes, that's what you should just rest. Let's rest again. I have an investment strategy. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, you should go ahead and rest one more time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay, I'm done. I guess I lost 4 days. This is like that fucking Percy Jackson casino. All right.
Ouchie.
Put the dowsing machine back on. I'm sorry, but every time I hear dowsing machine, I keep thinking I unironically think I'm being doused with gasoline and you're gonna set me on fire. I know I'm a freak, but like like I don't like the word. All right, it freaks me out. All right, so could you just say bug antenna head thing, please? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I can bike up this hill? Wait, do I have the mountain bike? Oh shit! I didn't know you could do this. Oh shit! Wait, I thought you could only use it in certain trails, dude. Hell yeah! That's aw. You and your Pokemon look quite strong. We simply must battle. I don't know if I should read that, Emmy. Brooke! Shell gone? They will be. Draw and quarter this man. Isn't it? Now, sorry. Like, let me be clear here. When you say draw and quarter, do you mean drawing like a graph chart on me and then cutting me into square pieces of meat? Because that's what I think that means. What is your definition? Is draw and quarter? Wait. Is draw and quarter when you let somebody stay at your house? Like quarter somebody? Wait, there was a vanish here? No, I mean, but they actually did say it though. Am I crazy? Wait, was it deleted? I'm so confused. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into this. Quarter equals pulled apart with horses? Okay, so I was actually pretty close. You are getting pulled apart. I do remember that now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking Third Amendment for a second. I was thinking like draw them. Gyarados. Wait, I feel like I recognize that name. Hang on, I'm just gonna go back to battling Pokemon. I apologize, everybody. Fuck. Water's good against rock. Water floods grass, but no, it doesn't actually. It makes no sense. Grass is better against rock. Grass is better against water. Bring in fucking quiz. Can you play the fucking game? You were the one that wanted me to talk to the NPC for another 10 minutes, but I assume it was to annoy people. Oh, you timed out. That's what I thought. Now I'm realizing that's what happened. And then I instantly repeated it. 100. What the hell? This isn't the Gyarados I know from Indigo League. Why does he got like bulbous like red balls on his left and right? It's a mega. Oh, they're not balls. They're just kind of like little finnies. He's also shocked. All right. Just because I say balls doesn't mean I'm referring to anything bad. All right. Balls is a word in itself that can be used in a lot of different ways. Okay. You want me to say orbs? Right. Damn it. Thank you, Johnny V. Thank you, bye. Sacks, even. Honestly, pustules. I thought they were like gross pustules, if that's the word, I believe. Hernias.
Spheres.
Yeah, there we go. Spheres. Yay! I'm not going to do that every time. Gorbis. We have played Gorbis before. I feel like I'm going to keep... I feel like that definitely sounds like a water.
Balls,
It
balls,
is.
balls, balls. Ball. Balls, balls.
I really held that out there. Alright. Oh, it was an encounter and I failed it. Did I kill her? So wait, are all Gorbises women? Are Pokemon gendered in that way? Except for the Nidoran? I ran. Okay. Gorbis is 50-50. Oh, so, but some are and some aren't. I see. Globes. Yeah. Level 29. You look so strong. What was I gonna say? No, never mind. Certainly Pokemon are, but very few. Not this one. Okay, gotcha. Certain. Some like Kangaskhan's are all women. Let's see. This is sick. Wait. 113 is new. Correct?
Hey! Hey! The road here was pretty long, huh? I got tired enough that I had to take a little break.
Oh, she's gonna take care of them for a sec? She rested my Pokemon again. She keeps helping me out like crazy. I must be progressing pretty fast if I'm already getting like her to help me out twice now.
That's all better. I'm on my way to visit Professor Cosmo. He's famous for his research on meteorites. I was working on a project with my dad. Professor Birch, on how meteorites might affect Pokemon.
Wait, I thought we already talked to her about how she's going. No, I think. Oh wait, no, she's just reiterating.
It's not much farther to Falarbor. Let's give it one last push.
What's the cactus attack stat? Yeah, sure. Galactus's moves? You're talking about Giga Drain? 67 on the character themselves. They are better with a special attack. Do I have specials? That's a physical. This is the special. Oh. You know, I took that earnestly. Very watch your back. All right.
How did I get from Iraq to Pakistan? Iran! Just a little comedy to loosen the mood. Let me know what you think, guys. Anyway, that's all from me for now. Keep an eye out for more light and funny jokes. Grease out.
Is that loud? Why is... Was that... Like, can you hear that? No. Like, sorry, not loud, but like, is it like the same volume as me? I think it's like really soft, isn't it? It is the same volume as me. It's fine. I kind of want it to be louder. Because I think it's coming in at like negative 45. Oh, it is the same volume as me. Thank you. Okay, cool. It's a little louder than you. Oh, that's perfect then. That's perfect. Okay, cool. It isn't funny in the big 2026. Yeah. I still do the power-up thing when I play ping pong. No, yeah, no. I think they were talking about 6-7. Way back out here. I'm turning the music back up then. Guys, don't call yourselves chuds, all right? Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I did get the bike for. Oh yes, dude. Red Bull, sign me up. This is sick. I like the way he does it. Bang, boom, let's go. Like I should be able to climb up that. What a joke. One second, one more. You can catch me at the X Games. What are you doing in a place like this? Could it be that you're lost too? Bouncing on it. I'm doing tricks on it. I'm doing tricks on this bike. Theon sent out Altaria. Altaria sounds like a bird. Yes, yes! Birds are probably bad against grass because grass can strangle bird. But Big Mama, I trust in Big Mama. Steel feels like it could bring down a bird. What are we talking about? I don't know. Steel feels like strong against the bird. They just hit me with love. You're flying type, I imagine. Electric and ice and rock are good against it. Bug and fighting are bad. So as grass is bad, grass cannot strangle bird. Did you say grass can strangle bird? Yeah, have you guys never seen the movie Ruins? I think that's what it is. 2008 horror film. The vines strangle the humans. And it's kind of like a fucked up movie. It was like one of the first horror movies that I like remember. I mean, I was like 9. Yeah. I think my first horror movie was Alien vs. Predator. Can't tell if it's cell shaded. Well, it looks like Borderlands. I think it's cell shaded. I do like Big Mama. You've only seen SpongeBob movie and Austin Powers Gold member. That's a good 2 to only have under your bucket. If you're gonna have 2, then those are the ones. Guys, did you make a bingo? I mean, I do have it in paint right now. So you thought like you caught me, but I do have it. I have not made a... Oh, wait, are you talking about a bingo for Pokemon or a bingo for 2026? I have not made either. We did not do a bingo for Pokemon today. But I do have a bingo to make. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Or we can do some ideas at the end of this. I do have it in paint right now. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but I was like, wait, I don't think so, not yet. I think I should have put on a few of them or something. My legs, I know I don't have a completely legal source anymore for to watch movies like crazy. Kind of sucks. Welcome back, Barry. Your internet's better. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But I guess I'll watch it on like. I guess I'll pay for every streaming platform. I can help with that. I had, to be honest, I had like a whole thing. It was kind of crazy. It was awesome. Where I could just like watch anything. And it was sick. Have you ever seen Nirvana, the band, the show? I have not. I have not. Unpaid! Yeah, being legal is lame. So true. Okay, you're not. I'm assuming that you're probably not driving. Yeah, I assume. God damn, you really could have led with that, baby. Jesus Christ. Driving and chatting? driving and chatting and drunk. Like, it would be like you really kept leveling it up. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's funny. All right. I mean, it wouldn't have been funny. It's funny that it's not the case. All right. All right. Let's. I know. And within the first like 5 chats, it's so funny. Unpaid. All right. Let's send out another meteor mash. Oh man. Really, Dion? Just the bird, bro? All right. Absorb bulb. What does that do? I just got a headache from the way I was driving. Or riding that bike. Like water. Let's see. I keep forgetting how I get back to this shit. Yo, what's up, Unpaid? Welcome in. For round 2. Sorry, you're saying I just want to see what the item is, but what is it called? It's called a. Wait, this is a peach. This is like cherries. That's kind of cool. I didn't even put that together. Where's it at? Absorb bulb. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts special attack if hit with a water type attack. Grass is good against water. Okay. And it boosts a special attack. Give me a second. I'd like to see what. I'd like to look at my other Pokemons here. Who's good with special attack? Not you, Jesus, not you. I know that you're probably right, but I want to find it out. Me when I absorb the bulb. That's not what you thought it was. Oh, I see. But I mean, it still helps someone with special attack, right? Wait, it already has water absorb. Worthless! Wait, I thought it was a pretty... Wait. Let me look at it. I'm literally like so fucked. I have 1.5 hours left from home. My brain is absolute mush because I've been on there the entire day. Oh man, sorry, I've been a yawn. Damn. It's making. What do you mean it's making it hard for you? Wait, what am I? I didn't do anything. I assume it's an Uber. I assume you're in an Uber, or I assume you're Ubering. It's an Uber, probably. All right. Let's see. Absorb bulb. Don't say me! Don't say me! This guy. All right. Give item to be. I need to like refocus this stream. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts special attack if hit with a water type attack. Let's see. It can only be used once. All right. That's a very specific attack. It's not going to matter in the end. Yes. Whatever. I know you got picked up, but if someone else is driving drunk, that's still bad. All right. You can't like it. That doesn't like it's still bad. Channel one, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your dad is. All right, that's great. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I usually wouldn't ask, but like, you have to impart the information once it's potentially in play. You know what I mean? You can't like put it, you can't fucking like air that out and then like be like, you know, and then like leave that up to, you know what I mean? I see your stuff on Instant. I thought it was cool. Good luck with the Nuzlocke. Thank you, Gadawan. We are in the middle of it, and it's going pretty well, actually. We've only lost a Drowsy. It's going very well. We're having a great time. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Great things going on in here. I've had the bike for a while. I didn't know I could use it. I thought it was purely cosmetic, and I'm having a great time. Put your Disney World hat on. Thank you. Thank you. I like that. Yes, my Disney hat. My Disney mouse ears. Okay. Do you think I could like actually find like looking around here maybe? Stay for a while, Gadawan. Hey, what? Hey, why don't you stay for a while? Hey, we have a lot of fun here. Hey, stay for a while. All right. Looking around here. You thought the bike was cosmetic? That was a joke. I know it's not. I know it's not cosmetic. It was a joke. Gadawan. Handshake cool streamers. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's go back. All right, I'm not missing anything because if I go south, I just like re-enter where I was. I'm gonna go left. Yeah, no, but it's not. I mean, it's maybe stressful, but it's a lot more fun, right? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Can I save? How do I save? I forgot how to save. So here, like rewrite. Yeah, save. All right, cool. I'm here because I'm gonna get him. Like, you guys are all bark and no bite. You guys are all bite and no bark. Like, I'm like an alpha wolf. I'm like a German Shepherd. And you guys are all like Dachshunds. Or teacup Chihuahua. It's snowing, guys. It's snowing. It's like piss yellow snow. Hey. Don't eat the yellow snow. Should I interact with this guy? This seem like a guy I should I interact with this? So I can be worse. I'm under a oh, it's ash. But it's white or yellowish. This is not the first time I've been called a Chihuahua. I hate it. That's funny. I don't know. I mean, what's this rock? Oh, I'm in the middle of, what just happened there? I just immediately stepped on the, is it like an Ender Dragon egg? Don't move a muscle. Listen to me. Am I fucked? Why do I feel like I just like this feels like I just stepped on a mine? You're gonna backseat me here. All right, all right. Okay. Did I just disturb someone's nest? What if I just sprinted? I feel like I could probably get away if I sprint, right? Walk around slowly in the square. Oh, you want... I see. If we walk around slowly in the square, then potentially it will respawn. so that we can get out of. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm under the guys that we destroyed something's nests. Oh, you want it to pop up? Gotta sing your last words. What is happening? Like, is like somebody from chat gonna like pop out and kill me in real life or something? You think there's a legendary? Oh, sorry. Got a little excited. Can you pop a repel? Interesting. I've never done that. Let's try. Do I have any? I have a super repel. I just have one super repel. What are you asking? An item that prevents any low-level wild from jumping out at you. Interesting. Use it. Interesting. Okay, so we'll use that. Okay, I just sprayed like Axe on me. Axe chocolate. Okay. Yeah. That way only the hottest babes talk to me, of course. What the fuck? It never worked. We'll have to poke that. Sure. I've never been backseated so hard. Do you believe one of those to be a legendary? I suddenly have to leave. No, I don't. I never used Axe chocolate. I used whatever the green one was. Axe green. I only used Axe Greasem, actually. Just a little joke. That's the character name. Get out of the square? Okay. Ew. Okay, here's the thing, is like, you have opinions on Axe. I'm sorry, all right? Like, you were a user, I'm only like, you know, I'm just an observer, all right? I never used it, all right? I'm sorry, I'm stolen valor, all right? Never mind, I'm dumb. You're not dumb. I couldn't, when I was growing up, I got like fucking like hammer, like not axe. Like I got like the off-brand. I got like sickle or whatever. What do I use now? I just use like, I don't even know what it, like Harry's or something. You suck ass. That one, like, there's something about that message that really just fucking like shook my bones. It hurts. Like a dentist, just like. God damn, man. You thought it was Leafeon's Cry? I don't even want a leaf Pokemon anyway. Do everything and nothing at all. Yeah, it's kind of what we do here. You suck ass. Kind of an interesting, really? I suck, really? It's an interesting thing to say. I mean, what's this like tree over here? The hell was that? Percentage. Oh, you heard Leafeon's Cry. I see. Like the magnifying glass. Always. Forever. Isn't it just the fucker that's right there? Like, why am I... Like, I know he's right there. I'll just, like, walk towards him. This looks like... Okay, I kind of want this guy. Because this looks like a weird-ass witch character. I want the tadpole. What is it, Dynamo? I want Jizzler in my front six, my T-Mobile Fab 5. Ms. Magias. Okay. All right. Let me just throw a great ball.
Misma Giant ass. Misma Giants. 1. A 2. Oh, fuck off, man. Normal health? This is the dark, right? This is the dark. Oh, come on. I nailed that QTE. Ghost. Ghost. Do I have a bug attack with quiz? Should I go bug attack here? Or no, wait, no, Schmoover has the bug attack. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to throw another great ball. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We gotta keep hoping. 15 lottery tickets. I had a great full out of this Pokemon. I think I traded it though. Wait, you know Pokemon? I'm like the last. Yeah, of course I'm like the last to pick it up. I always am. 3. Ah! Who says I'm not lucky? Are you saying Miss? Oh, you're saying like Miss is in the Magi. So Miss Magius. No, Magius. Miss Magic Ass. Miss Magic Us. Oh, you know what? No, I do not. I don't think I do have any. And if I did, I wouldn't know. I find throwing balls to problems usually work, except when it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I come from a baseball background, so I agree. Chip away. Big Mama wants to learn chip away. Okay. What the hell's chip away? And is it better than tail whip? Looking for physical. Looking for opening. The user strikes consistently. The target stat change does not affect. Wait, target stat change does not affect this attack. Oh, okay. 70, 100. I mean, it's more accurate, but it's also less powerful. I mean, should I just like get this over a normal? Should I just replace tail whip? Like I never ever do this. 85's low. Is Big Mama? I mean, it's nice to have a dark, I guess. Which position? Pitcher, first base, catcher. You know. Only in high school. Light can kill ghost types. Okay, that's true. That's where it becomes the big goose egg for certain things. I see. All right. I'll swap it in for Mega Punch then. Yeah. It's got higher. It's got 100 accuracy. Okay. It cries, sounds like incantations to torment the foe. All right, do we want to? I think I'm down to make this another raffle for this one, because I don't really have anything that's coming to mind right now, other than like floaty or like. Yeah, this gentle ass could be good. All right, if you want to join the raffle to name Miss Magius, type Miss Magius in chat. Thank you, Chris. You played third base in softball in middle school, close enough. Nice, nice. Well, I always had a problem with accidentally striking people. I hit a lot of people. I did not have a lot of control. All right.
I even hit my best friend. Like in a game. It's very funny. Miss Magias, I hardly know her. Is that what you want the name to be? Vi, you want it. What would you like this to be named? There you go. This character. Wait, no. It's all down to this Marion-born decision. No. Wait. Were you saying that you want them to be named Humdog? Or did you just like these nuts me or something? What's Humdog? Miss Yeah, take your time, Vi. I really do like this music. Vi took the time to respond. Oh, you wanted to be named Danky, like the emote. I just thought you were just sending the fucking emotes. All right. I thought you were just like, Danky it is, Danky. I didn't know that. I just thought you were like, I don't know. I'm all, small and danky. Let me think about this. What's up, dog? All right. I'm going to... Danky. Great. Danky's been transferred to box 6. I want to kind of get freaky with you guys, right? I want you guys. I want Danky. I want... Who else is it? I want Jizzler. I want them in my front lineup. We need to go back. Sorry, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about my Pokemon in the box. All right. I just haven't gotten to a place where I can introduce them back into my lineup. I don't have like a place. You want to get freaky with your box? That's good, man. Let me get on that bike. I was trying to drive past the kid. I didn't want to like make him upset. Can you guess why it's so cool around here? I don't know. Fucking like tell me then. Like don't just like battle me, Neil. Swinub. That's a pig. A hairy one. I think I trusted Big Mama with let's try chip away. Might as well. I mean, it's just gonna be a. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit! It's a pig that evolves into a mammoth. Oh yeah. Who names their kid Neil? A very hateful person. Kyogre. Keep battling. I don't know who this is, but I feel like it sounds like a fighting type. Jesus fucking shit fuck. Is this like the god of water? They're cool. Wait, were they from the opening cutscene? Is that where I saw them? I mean, I don't give a shit, right? Like, I don't give a shit. I mean, which Pokemon? You know, I mean, I think water is good. Water better than rock. Steel good against water? No. Electric Bring out quiz. It's a Sapphire Legendary. Well, it's a beautiful animal. They're just trying to scare me. Ah! Alright, my speed actually fell. I'm just gonna do Giga Drain here with a grass attack. Scary face. Not gonna matter here. I'm draining you of all your... Whoa! So close. We'll do a pin missile. Shit is scary, man. Okay. Every time they do anything, I get a little scared. Oh my lord. All that just to get hit by pin missile is so funny. Look at this! Oh, boost this! Boost that! Boost that! And like, you know, that was me shooting a pin missile. You're so lucky. I literally, like, you keep saying that, but at a certain point, it's skill, you know? 6'4", man, by the way. Thanks for adding an inch. Through my phone. How do you shoot the pin missile again? Like that. It just kind of comes out. 2 measurements. Ah! Ruin my camera. All right. $304 from the kid. Thank you, kid. Yeah, why did it use scary face immediately? I'm going to turn off the bike. It's going to make me sick. I have to face this kid, I assume. Oh, I don't. Okay, cool. So are these piles of ash that are just growing? Oh, they give me an item? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I thought it was just I thought that it was just informing me that the kid existed. It's fun getting myself half buried when the mountain is covered in ash? Wait, no, it's not an item. Oh, there's an actual item somewhere. Oh, inside this. Oh, a weeper berry. Oh, I see. I thought that was that. I thought that was that kid was the item. One more time. Fucking kid. From out of the ashes I leap. Hiya! I challenge thee. Ninja Boy Lao. Okay. Mew. Trusted Big Mama. Chip away. Big Mama's great. Ball Doormat's level 38 now. John Denver. I haven't used Ball Doormat in a while because they're burning right now. Chimchar? No. Keep her out there. W Big Mama. Obliterate this insolent swine. Chip away. He's a big ass punch, man. One more. What do you have to share with me? Ingrain? Quiz wants to learn Ingrain. What is Ingrain? It's a grass move. That would have to be better than... Okay, this user lays roots that restore its HP on every turn. Because it is rooted, it cannot switch out. Yikes. I am out of that. That sounds like ass. I like having flexibility. Fox and the Hound. It does have a little baby. Is the baby... Is the baby ever... Like, does the baby ever do anything? Like pay rent? Rent prices are fucking high. Alright, keep battling Mega Man. Megamite? That's a dinosaur with a leaf. Oh, this is a Chikorita's evolution, probably, right? It definitely looks like Chikorita's evolution if it was to have one. Which it probably does. It is. Okay, cool. The baby gives Big Mama motivation. I guess that in itself is enough. I'll accept it. You know what? I'm not going to look it up yet. I mean, we'll stumble across it. We'll stumble across it. Or if I see it otherwise. All right. I'm going to just kill them. I won't stumble across the Mega. Yeah. Poison power. You've decided so. Elena! The 48 months Prime Gaming! Thank you, Elena. Holy shit, thank you. 48 months? That's 4 years. Jesus. Oh, damn. I need to update that badge. How far does that badge go to? Quiz! Thank you for the gifting to Miko. Thank you, Elena. That's 4 years is crazy. And thank you, Quiz, for giving me money. Appreciate you guys. What does this badge go to again? It's a 4-year subscriber badge. So we need a 5-year one, which is 60 months. Which I think Eli has, right? I need to talk to, let's see if Miko is available to do more. Maybe like a rainbow one. I'd really like them to do it. But if not, I might ask them if we can make an iteration. Talk to her? What are you talking about? Johnny D, thank you for the link. I'm thinking like a rainbow wand would be pretty sick. Not a wand, a rainbow spatula. It looks like a wand to me. All right. I'm just going to send out Chip Away again. Pearlescent Burger. We could go back into another burger-based iterative icon system. And then get to another spatula after that. Could be interesting. 32! What is pearlescent? Okay. At first I thought, for some reason, I was imagining ethereal, like, light. Swords of Revealing Light type shit. Just a measly bun. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right. The buns are tasty themselves. Yeah, I was going to say, like, because you're actually at 60 months, no? Yeah, so you technically would get a 5-year badge if we changed it right now. Thanks for the lurk, Abby. All right, $288. I'm sensing an inkling of tiredness. So I'm not sure how much longer we'll go. But I wanted to give you guys an update. I use this parasol. Sorry, one sec. I use this parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky volcanic ash from my dear Numo. I have to face this guy. Hang on, I'm gonna get before this battle. I'm gonna go get some water. One sec. No, it's because I'm tired. You're tired. Yeah, I've been going to bed earlier. This is late for me. One sec. That's why I need to start streams earlier. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. We need to update some of those thingies. We have a potentially new, very annoying but funny alert thing coming in, where like if you guys type a word, then like something shows up on the screen. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cattle. Thank you, Quiz. Thank you, Cattle. Thank you guys for the 100 bits. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm here, Unpaid. What's up, Unpaid? Would love to go through those with you. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like channel references and stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, basically you guys just type like, I don't know, Chungus or some stupid word. God damn it, I don't know why I chose that, but then it would show like, maybe like me as like a big fat belly Chungus guy, you know? Just things I feel like would be like value add to the stream. All right, let me get some of this water. All right. Okay. Continue on. With Parasol Madeline. I got like a half hour left in me for this. Maybe do a couple dailies at the end. Big Mama to face the bug. Wait. That's kind of like a level 22. This isn't anything to be sneezing about. It's a fish, nonetheless. We got Quiz. That's definitely a bug. Is it a bug or a fish? They confused me. Kind of looks like a fish. Quiz became confused. That's a fish. It could be like a bug fish. It does have coralline eyes. I'm gonna Giga Drain them. You said bug. I said wait. I said bug. When did I say bug? I might have said bug. Did I? Oh, I did think it was a bug. Bugfish. I'm like lost. That's like gotta be the worst thing to listen to right now. All right, we defeated Parasol Lady Madeline. Here's the thing, Catalan. In general, I will forget what I've said within potentially 13 to 16 seconds around that window. You're fucking drunk? I didn't know. Thanks for telling me. I couldn't deduce it yet. Grab that yellow one? Yeah. I'm already on the way. I kind of want to see. Let me like race there. Yes! Oh, fuck! There we go. All right. I got hail. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know, actually. Can you hit the magnifying glass and go towards that thing? Yeah, I can take a look. But it won't matter, though, because we've already gotten the person here, right? We've already gotten our Pokemon in this area for the Nuzlocke. I got hers and hims, though. What is this thing that I just picked up? Hailstorm? Let's look up. Is it not in here, or is it? Hail, okay. User summons a hailstorm lasting 5 turns. It damages all Pokemon except for ice types. That's kind of actually not bad, right? Wait, no. That's bad, though. That's bad because that fucking hurts me, too, no? Oh, if you were wrong earlier? Hey, nice win, kiddo. You don't have any ice types. Yeah, I was going to say, like, it's helpful against, like, opponents, but it also hurts me. So it literally, yeah, it's just a nothing burger here. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can check it out. See if it's right. So wait, you want me to look at it right now? Wait. What did I do something wrong here? Slowly walk. Okay. You do want me to? Oh, because yeah, that's right. It reveals like a shadow. Fuck. Sorry. I'm trying to walk slow, but why is it only sprinting? Why am I? Why was I like only allowed this? I was putting such little effort on that. I swear to God, it was not. Oh, because the dowsing machine. Okay, you're right. It makes everything louder. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna run. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to attack this Raichu. I'll let them live peacefully, even though they started it. All right. Let me turn that off. Is that now gone? God damn it. Sorry. Damn it!
The volcano's eruption has proved the world's alive.
Dillion. Is that pronounced Dylan to you guys or Dillion? Alright, Big Mama. Honestly, depending on... Big Mama could probably take that, but I'm gonna go ahead and send out Quiz here.
Dillion? Dillpicklion?
I think my mom said that she was gonna name me Dylan, but for some reason... Or no, it's because my grandma was gonna call me Dill Pickle, so she didn't name me Dylan for that reason alone. It's pretty funny. I can't even count to a Dillion. That's so funny. Alright, that's the funniest shit. Giga Drain. Wait, you said that can't be a real name. Could have been Dilly Mac. Oh, that would have been sick though. Dilly Mac. I'd be like Dilly, and then I'd down like a Bud Light every. Is that what it was? Is the Dilly thing? Is that Bud Light or what beer was that? Every sub, that was Bud Light. Okay, yeah. Silly Dilly Mac. I don't think I could do that. You're one to talk. I don't know if I can pull off Silly Dilly Mac. Too far. Wait, is that Mr. Whatsit from Stranger Things? That was a contracted Netflix agreement that I had to do there. Oh, nice. Wait, is that a sound that's interesting? I got a Ganlon berry. Okay. Let's go to this house. I'm yawning. That's not a good sign. The area is covered in volcanic ash. Plink, plink. I'm specially gifted. Plink, plink. I make glass out of volcanic ash, I see. And then use the glass to make items. Blink, blink. Go collect ash with this. Blink, blink. I got a soot sack. This guy's a freak. I am saying it in a way that makes it... He's saying it out loud. I think he's hitting something. Just take that soot sack and walk through the piles of volcanic ash. Blink, blink. Once you think you've collected a good amount, come and find me. Blink, blink. This fuck-ass kid. It's fun to blow my glass flute in time to my boss's nattering. This kid's gonna get bullied. All right. So I have the soot sack out, or is it like on my quick draw? I'm sorry, guys, that I'm gonna take some time to figure this out. It's auto? Okay. So I've collected this soot. Let's talk to this guy.
The taste technology's wondrous things. Take this volcanic ash here. It can be fashioned into glass.
Okay, well, maybe I was supposed to run into him before that to kind of lead into that. Put that shit back on your head. No, I'm hunting for Ash. Wait, Ash Ketchum. Who's up sooting their sack? Who's up filling their sacks with soot?
That's Raichu? Damn. You just know that shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. I just put the raw. I didn't even mute that time. I didn't even mute at all. It was a bleep. Okay, you can't hear me when I do that. Okay. I chose the wrong button. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate it. All right. You were right. You were right. That's what you heard. Yeah, the buttons are right next to each other. The mute and the bleep are right next to each other.
Thanks for finding me, but we still have to battle. I was stuck in the ash.
Long Zeb. Okay, that's a zebra probably. That is exactly a zebra. Zeb Striker. I think I'm probably gonna knock out them right away with Chip Away, right? I am poisoned. Yeah. Why am I poisoned? You know what? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. New York City. Wait, what? How's it going, you know? Are you dumb? Censor sneeze. Is that a good one? I can't put it on screen. I'll watch it. That's Raichu. Damn, you just know that shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. That's really good, actually. You're asking for... Wait. Assistance. Oh, shit. Wait, what can I help you with? I'm not in New York City. You're tight. You're right. 8. I'm paid. Do I have to time you out? I don't want to have to, but I will. I'll just do like a cheeky little, like, break. Name a Pokemon. To name a Pokemon right now? You could go with the Freakler. Or Megatron. Or I'm thinking. A real Pokemon? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? Like in real life? A real life Pokemon? It was genuine? That happens. Who's tight? Apparently me. Say Pornton. Wait, Porntron could be good. I'll just bleep all of my sneezes every time. Name one for me. To us? Megatron is pretty sick, though. What about, like, Megatron Jones? No. Bryler? What about Stranger Thing? Tarzanus. Oh, Cecil is good. Cecil. What about fucking Todd? How about name the Pokemon Todd from IT? I'm Todd from IT. How about that? Just one. That's, I would go. We have who's Todd? Your Pokemon. Wait. What's the Pokemon? What's the? I'm confused. Well, we need to know. We don't have any context. I would say Todd from Pokemon. Todd from Pokemon. John from Pokemon.
I'm not saying
I'm
Maractus.
Greasy
That's
Mac,
what are you
and I'm
talking
saying
about?
Maractus.
Wait. I'm confused. Are we selecting a Pokemon or are we naming a Pokemon? Name any Pokemon? I can name a Pokemon. I'll name a Pokemon. I'll say fucking let me think. Mr. Mime. Yeah, Mr. Mime is Todd from IT. I thought you said name a Pokemon for me, not name any Pokemon. I don't know. I hope that's okay. Yino's like putting together like a compilation or something, and like fucking this guy took forever to say anything. This guy's doing nothing. All right. I've actually never met Mr. Mime just yet. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Guys, it's not over yet. It's close. All right, Uxie. Let's keep battling. I hope that's okay. Uxie's kind of freaky. If I had to go back, I would say Magikarp. I would say Magikarp, and I'd say Carpal Tunnel as the name. That's a legendary? God damn it. Why am I always... God damn it. All these kids have the legendaries nowadays. All right. It dies to one... It dies to one bite? Wait, from Big Mama? I don't trust that. I'm going with Baldormat. I don't trust that. You're trying to get Big Mama killed. Oh, there it is, flared and everything. All right, I forgot about Baldormat is now Gigalith. Switch back and bite it. Unironically, unmod me if I'm wrong. We're now kind of problematic here because because now what if they kill Big Mama here? They just imprisoned me. Well, hopefully they don't have bite. Okay. It braced itself. Dark bites. No! You have to be unmodded! Oh my god! I'm kidding. I hope Mr. Mime does good against Woofy VGC. Who's Woofy VGC? I don't know these people. Wait, who's that? Who's that? Are you battling Pokemon? Yeah, by the way, I'm fighting Woofy with Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike. Who's Mr. Mime? What a tragedy. The best Pokemon player in the world? Oh, I feel like I've seen like a thirst edit of him. like randomly on Twitter. I think I know who you're talking about. He's got like glasses and like a goatee beard thing. The one time I've ever seen that guy, someone made like a fan cam of him on Twitter, and I've never seen anything else since. That's true. There are a lot of woofy gamers. That's true. Okay. One more bite. Does that mean applications are open? Imagine. Oh, I want the mod quiz. Competitive battling. You see. Yeah, no, it is a common thing. I feel like wolves are like naturally like pretty cool. So a lot of people want to be wolves. And so what's the natural thing to like have to, like add it to make it a little more spicy is you add Y. That's just a little explanation for you. Okay. John Denver even grew. I'll use my ninjutsu on you. Volcanic Ash Swirl Cloak. Just fucking put the pounds in the bag, man. Big Mama is so strong. Also, guys, because my modding a resume, I'm next in line, so don't bother. Oh, man. We probably have way too many mods. I think we have like 10. Let's see. There's an item. Did I miss something? Oh, was it flashing up? Fuck, Liz, I don't want another bullshit berry. All right? Damn it. Yeah, it was Discord, yeah. You unmod quiz, I'll end my shit. Am I gonna have to teach this fucking Raichu a lesson? I'm gonna have to teach them a lesson. It goes down so fast. I see. A power herb. What are my strats? I don't have anything really. I'm just like going in and coming out a winner every time. If you catch a shiny before me, I'll be disappointed. Have I caught a shiny? I have not. What is a shiny? Is just like a rare version of a Pokemon, right? Does it literally glitter, or it's like completely different? What are my stats? What do you wait? My strats? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Read context. It's a good thing to have in your pocket. Oh, we made it to Falarar! Does this count as an interaction? It's a new town. If there's any grass, it's kind of like barren. There's May. At Greasy Mac. Like you just exclamation point sound alerts. 1 out of 3,000 for color swap? Wait, what? Sparkles when you throw it out of the ball. Oh, 1 out of 3,000 for color swap of the Pokemon. Oh, the colors are different. I see. 4096 in this game. Oh, it says that under... Yeah, but never... I guess I never made that a real command. You want to give me money? Wait, what? In what way? How much to TTS? I don't know if we even have monetary set up for TTS. I think it's just a channel point reward, right? Oh, are you saying? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't even risk it because I don't think anything will work. I have made it very hard to give me money. What a disaster! Oh, X Greasem, help! You've got to come with me. What's the point even? Some Chinese are scams though. They like have 1 hexadecimal value color difference compared to the OG version. I just thought they'd have like a little sparkle. You see, Professor Cosmo, he got abducted by some weird guys calling themselves Team something or other. Those shady characters, they call themselves Team Aqua. Seems as though they plan to do something with that meteorite that the professor's been researching. The professor's just too gullible. If you showed the least bit of interest in his research, he would happily go with you anywhere without question. Axe Greasem, please. You've got to help me.
I fucking hate peeing on my balls. It's so annoying.
Can't be planning to do anything good with Professor Cosmo's research. We have to do something. I'm gonna head after them right away. Let's meet up at Meteor Falls. I'm counting on you, Axe Greasem. They're also different colors.
Like shiny Gyarados is completely red instead of blue. Yeah, well, I saw. Oh no, I guess that was the Mega. Yeah. I guess I haven't really. Have I run into any? Even like on opponents' teams? Like, will opponents have shiny Pokemon sometimes? I have not yet. Okay. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. So relatable. How do you even feel like a... All right. This is kind of a cool place, though. All right. That is the meteorite. What is this, Stardew Valley? I know. There's a meteor in that game. There's a little meteorite at the beginning. Oh, do you think there's an item in here? Yeah, I got a blue flute. Oh yeah. Thanks for the back shooting that. I'm so fucking smart. What's up? What's up? I was some shitty fellows scuttling in and out of Professor Cosmo's lab. Alright, I think I'm healed mostly, but I'm still gonna go after it here. Wait. Sorry, I missed something here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's rest our Pokemon. You can't gold star yourself? Is it too much? My fiance said you sound like a Chad. Thank you. A lot of people are saying that. People message me all the time. They say, this guy, Alpha Chad. I mean, I don't know. If you guys want to, like, I mean, a lot of you people in chat right here have said it. You put a 1 in chat if you think I'm an Alpha Chad. Are you guys oming? Who messages you that? You? Caught red-handed. Put a 1 in chat if you think it, like, and if you've DM'd me that before, or if you like exist on the planet today. Like any of those things, if they apply. What? You don't think? Wait. All right, hang on a second. I have to get my hair perfect for the YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah. Laserlord said it, yeah. Thank you, Laserlord. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don, thank you, yeah. Back, please. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leak. I guess, sorry. Alright, buying. I have $14,000. I wish I had that in my real bank account. An Ultra Ball! Hell yeah. We do 8 of those. It's like a realistic amount to have. It is. I was kind of saying like in a lump sum immediately, please. Is there a reason to buy? I guess I'll still buy some like backup great balls. Ah. He did have an exclamation point joy. Your first message? Is that what that is? Is that what that, what is the command? Is that your first message ever? Wait, so Dom's first message was nice beanie? Your first message was Kappa. I probably like, that's crazy. In what way? All right. Is that what that, what is my first message? Or is that just random? I think it's just random. Right? Yeah, it's just random. I don't think it's your first message. Oh, $$ FL is. I see.
My first message in this channel was chat. Oh, okay, first since we added Soupy Bot. Okay, since we added that. Your Burger King fucking blows. That was only 60 days ago. Nice, that was a good one, Laser. That was a good one. What's in the piss bottle, nerd? Oh yeah, the piss redeem. And no, real ones remember the piss chalice. I used to put yellow food coloring into a like really nice glass chalice, and I would drink it when someone redeemed the piss. It was just a weird like spin on hydrate. It was fucking stupid. Oh man, I don't have the piss jug anymore. I think I still have the chalice though. I have it. I still have it. I liked it. It was a nice little piece of glass. The Wiimote redeem. Yeah, guys. for 1,000 channel points, I'll do it. I'll freaking, right away. I thought that was a KC bet. Maybe we might have had one too. Look inside this place. This looks like a dress-up place. It is a dress-up place. I kind of don't want to do this right now. #1 Greasy Mac fan. You're such an alpha Chad. Following since March 31st of last year? Who are you? You're smart. You're so right, Greasy Mac. I think you look great. This account is going dark for now. I'm believing. Hang on. Hey, this is from like last year. Hey, someone in your chat isn't being very supportive, but he asked me to kindly tell you not to fight the enemies. Of course, you know best, and this is just a suggestion. You do you. Your first message, Mr. Greasy Mac. I hear you were really trying hard to beat Super Mario 64. Hell yeah. We did do well. It's you. It's you. Oh, man. It's your account, I see. You should do like a lottery. If the message has a certain word in it, then you win money. It's not a bad idea. Is the bot overworked? That was a good one. How does he come up with these? You were really glazing me on that account. How does this guy come up with this stuff? Is this the final Bowser level? Why was that one held? Everyone give me $20 has been held for review. That's awesome. All right. Did I go in here? I think I did, right? Yep. What? Makes sense. What's this place? Azerbaijan. Your third chat leaked. I wouldn't have. Wait. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I love every Pokemon can learn my leveling up, and I can teach them to your Pokemon. I'm totally into collecting heart scales right now, so bring me one and I'll share them in Maniacal Magic moves. If any of your Pokemon needs to remember a move, bring me a heart scale. Huge win. Wait, Azerbaijan's kind of an insane, awesome way to say you're peacing out for stream. I might do that from now on. It's pretty sick. I was like I thought I lost my mind. It probably is a good ass country. Isn't that where Baku is? The F1 race Baku? I think Baku is there, right? I mean, it is a city by itself as well, but also the F1 race is there. What am I doing? You'd think that there's probably an item here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Are you saying that because I have a lot of hours on F1 right now? How many hours do I have on F1? 161 hours. Yeah, no, I've definitely left it on overnight, like every night. I've probably put in 40 hours. I would say 40 to 60 hours. Dude, sorry. I heckin' love F1. I really do. I really like it. I have been like really having a lot of fun with it. And it is, and I'm so glad that I play with the wheel and pedals. It's so fun. I get super mad. How's that work? Do you have to upgrade a car? No, I'm playing career mode. So like, yeah, there are like basically you put in a lot of, there's like a lot of strategy involved in like adding certain components to your car across the season. But it really just comes down to being a very incredibly difficult simulation game. Like it really is hard as fuck. Like you have to, I got an eye strain. Like my left eye was not bleeding, but it was like incredibly bloodshot. The most it's ever been in my life. It was kind of scary. I thought I was dying. And it was because I could not take away my eyes from the screen for 40 minutes at a time because I'm racing like 13 laps. And it was super fun, but it's like intense. I do have specific bit redeems. I do. It's under the stream. If you go to like the about of my stream, there's like a list of them. Like Vi did the Angry Birds noise. Thank you for the 9 bits. You have to train your driver as well to stay at a certain weight. No, it's not that crazy. That'd be insane. That would be very funny though. Yeah, but no. I don't think I have the physique of an F1 driver. I am 6'3", 240. Thank you, Vi. Okay, thank you, Vi. For the 9 bits 3 times. And Cadawan, thank you for the bit as well. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Angry Birds. I appreciate that. We almost have enough to knock down the tower. Thank you. New joiners, if you don't know, that's actually me doing the sound when I died in Celeste. I was very upset. Actually, a real, I think. Sorry, we went on a tangent. I really do like F1. I would like to play it on stream at some point. I know it's kind of a different change of pace, but I have a lot of fun playing it. I like racing games, but I think my next one's going to be the Star Wars one. That would be sick. I'd love to use the wheel with it. I better see you on Tatooine. That you'd see me. We're going to be looking up at the same two suns, brother. Same two suns. Is it actually? Yeah, that's me making that noise in anger. The 1-bit badge. Oh boy. Thank you, Cadawan, for the 9 bits and the Angry Bird. Everyone hop on Coder 1 right now. I heard that they're actually going to fast track that or something. Not fast track it, but it's not going to be 2020 or 2030 by the time that new one comes out. It might be like 2029 or 2028 or something. This is a new encounter area. That's right. What is this?
My big brother's the fossil maniac. He's a nice guy who loves fossils.
Why can't we just be like interested in it? Why is everybody like a maniac if they like something in this game? It's like the fossil maniac. What was the other maniac guy? The scale maniac?
He loves digging holes too. He dug this hole by himself. You can have this so you can dig holes just like my big brother.
That's great. 28, 29, yeah, somewhere around there. That's achievable. I mean, I'll be 22 years old, so that'd be cool. You're in the cave. If a Pokemon uses dig, you'll be back at the entrance in no time. Okay, so it's kind of like an escape. Oh, when is normal? I do want to go in here. What's going on in here? I mean, this could be that looks like an encounter area.
I want to watch you play F1.
I appreciate that. Actually, I hope in some way it was entertaining. But I have a blast. God damn it, number 1 PC Mac fan. Maniac is a good song as well. I was on the Peloton singing my fucking heart out. I'll tell you that. That's a lung enhancer. It's like Pelotoning at fast speeds and also like lung capacity. It was really fun. So Maniac, I feel like, would be a great one. A pit cam? Yeah, I gotta figure out a good setup for the wheel.
I might actually buy a full like sitting rig. Sorry, I noticed something. Is that a Jigglypuff? What is that? Guys, if I wipe an entire battle, but I have Pokemon that are still alive in my box, does that still mean I lose the Nuzlocke? Oh, it's just their fucking Pokemon. God damn it. I can fish right now. It does mean I lose? Okay. A pedal cam. Oh, yeah, with my feet. And to be honest, I only use my feet. I kind of have larger feet. So I don't use shoes with the pedals because it's incredibly difficult to be able to like not affect multiple pedals at once. True. Sorry, I'm just thinking about where I want to fish. Ways. You think, oh, the ocean's probably gonna be no. I want the second lake here. Proof you guys don't want to see my feet. Give me something good to eat! Ooh, this guy's kind of freaky. He's like Vector from the hit series Stranger Things. Tyranitar is like a Tyrannosaurus. All right. That is a Mega. Okay. I went to Pokemon by accident. Let me get the new... No! 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 Fuck! Why isn't there like an okay or something? Or like a confirmation thing or something? Bedtime after that one. God damn it, man! I ran. I unironically clicked left twice and immediately pressed it. YouTuber reaction. I probably wouldn't have caught it anyway. That's what I like to think. I like to say to myself, let's go in that damn tunnel. Let's make this better. That's gonna be a real, I don't know, it's kind of niche. Let's see, can I get somebody in here? This is a new encounter, no? Oh, it's not gonna be a new encounter because it's just gonna be a random thing. It's just this guy. I'm the fossil maniac, and I'm a nice guy who loves fossils. Do you want a fossil? What the fossils? We could get fossils and burp and play fucking fossil for the PS2. You can't go with a fossil. Try the desert on Route 111. This guy likes fossils. No way the streamer clicked that. What the heck? Unpaid. Fact you can scream at that? Yeah, dude, I'm so glad I can. I'm free, you know. That's the problem, is that I need to be careful where I select where I live next, or else I'm gonna have problems. Maybe I should go like look in the middle of like nowhere and get like a shed. Eastern time zone, yeah. Yep. I thought I'm so it's upsetting. It's upsetting to say the least. I thought maybe I'd get something out of that. God forbid I ask. I know you saw that. I did not see what I did see a message that said like suspicious user or something. Dude, I was streaming one night and I got a notification that my neighbor knocked on my door and I did not answer. That's like, because like, man, people need to understand, like, just like shut up, you know, and not streamers. All right, people who live next to streamers need to understand that they're just gonna have to deal with that shit. You know, at least I'm not like playing a fucking tuba. All right, at least I'm just screaming like obscenities. All right, like fuck off.
Oh, I thought that was a dock. We can actually pass that. Is this a new route, or is this the same? This is the same route. Yeah, this is 114. God damn it. You got the story mixed up, Unpaid. My neighbors knocked on my door at 3 a.m. while I was playing Drunk Among Us. What can you do when that happens? Not a damn thing. You go to the door, you risk everything. You don't answer, you risk everything. Can you bring the map back up? Wait, what's this? Oh, is there a point to this? I guess you could just, like, see. It's a Puccina. How the hell do you know that? That's a dog. Hi to the cat. But then one day I dropped like a 40-pack of water. Wait. I had a downstairs neighbor that played the trumpet once, and the floor was paper thin. But then one day I dropped a 40-pack of water bottles on the floor, and it must have sounded like a bomb. I thought you were gonna say that they like texted you or something saying like, "Yo, can you like calm down there?" Or up there rather. All right. This is still it's like one big route for no reason, man. I don't really want to face these guys. Unironically, I'm going to get on my bike. Hug. Why can't I just... Oh, it's Puccina. I am going to leave this battle. I don't care. I'm actually going to run on purpose. Continue. My upstairs neighbor is fairly quiet. Most I ever hear from him is he will cough like crazy. That makes sense. Smokes weed. So have you ever gotten like, has anybody ever come other than fuck? Oh yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to teach you how to battle. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna call it for a night. Good night, chat. Good night, Cattle One. Thanks for hanging out. It's a good time having you for sure. I run Eevee or Ivy. Ivy. Azumarill and Puccina. There's a lot of Puccinas in here. Box your Swampert and then just get off. Why do you want me? Why do I box? Oh, because of the Mega. That's right. I have to remind myself of that too. Thank you for that. All right. Oh man, these guys are kind of a little high powered actually. No matter. Chip away. Puccina. And this is not really a fantastic matchup. You seem kind of done. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I don't know, man. You seem kind of done. I'm still gonna do some dailies at the end. Maybe like a super scran. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's because like I'm like pissed that I missed that. I also don't like. I know I'm over leveled, you know. So I'm like not entirely motivated right now to like just battle people, you know. All right, but these guys are getting closer and closer. So I don't know. I'm like 30. I'm like 12 levels over. Chip away. I am tired. Yeah. Unpick. All right. Esmeralda. I would say now would be a bad time to move the dailies. Try. Yeah, I agree. So after this battle, I think I'll box. Is there a are they near here? Sorry, I'm losing it. Are they near? Is there a boxing ability near here? Go up. Okay. It's a contest hall, and you said okay. There's a computer in there. That's right. Okay, we thank you. You said that. Why is this guy taking a little while to beat? I thought he'd be dead by now. Okay, so I see that one of those is failing. I see. All right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not. It's not because I want to. I could have switched out Quiz. I could have switched out Malactus, but is it Maractus or Malactus? Maractus? Maractus, right? Either way, I was lazy. Okay. Whoa. All the way up, right? Not that one, but the big boy place. Ready. All right. To the computer. We'll do a couple dailies. Remember when you found that? Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you make mistakes. You learn from it. I'm gonna box Swamp Ass. I'm also gonna box John. I really can't box any of these guys. I just want to bring in somebody who's freaky, like Jizzler. Let's bring Jizzler into the mix. Do I don't want to box. I can't box Baltormat, although I'm not a big fan of Gigalith. Big Mama. Not gonna buy. I don't think I box anybody. Big Chungus is. I think John Denver's redundant. It's not because I want them to like strengthen, and I want to see what they can rise to become if they can rise above. Banky and Jizzler. Big Chungus is on the cusp, the precipice even. All right, I think we're good. Rest in peace, Poynton. Where's Danky? Danky's now a part of the crew. I want a freaky crew. So we're bringing in... That needs to be a clip. I don't think it was clipped, but that definitely needs to be clipped. Wordle today was tough. I got the other one in too. I was great. Although I guess I didn't do the one yesterday. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it before the stream. Okay. All right. I am done for today. It wasn't as long as about 6 hours. It's still a pretty decent stream. I'm just trying to keep it within range. No, I want out. Oh, today's like, oh, within the last couple hours. I see. All right. Okay. Wait, did you clip that? Was it the one where I'm like... Oh, no, not the accidentally runs. Give me something good to eat! But this is a good clip. Tyrannosaurus. Let me get the new... No! No! That's a good one. It was earlier when we found Jizzler, the fish. I was like, can I please get a cool Pokemon, or please don't give me like a fucked up Pokemon? And then it showed me the smallest fish in existence. I was like, God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'll do the Wordle. We'll do a few of them, and then I'm gonna go to sleep probably. I don't think Quiz is a big dailies fan. I'm not gonna lie. 6 to 7 hours. Please save. I'm scared. Yeah. I'll see. Yeah, I'll save right now. The mega. Yep. Okay. Save. All right. Good. Okay, I'm closing. It's so silent. Yeah, because the Tyranitar was I never you keep reminding me about that. Or you're gonna keep reminding me about that. All right. Let me bring up a few dailies here for us to finish the stream with. Let me do Wordle. I'll toss in a connections. Let's toss in a Bandle. You ran from it. Yeah, I guess I did. But I don't think I would have it any other way. I don't think, to be honest, I think there was a morale issue with that. I think there was like a chemistry issue. A team chemistry was going to be majorly affected by Tyranitar. So I'm glad we kind of got out of that. But thank you for clipping that gold. That'll be helpful. Clips are amazing, so thank you. Okay. Scrandle. And then Pips. We'll do those 5. We'll do just a cheeky 5. Maybe he'll do guess the game. Mac doesn't make mistakes. He just didn't want to catch a super strong Pokemon to trivialize the game. Exactly. I'm way over leveled. All right. Let's do this. Okay. It's kind of like hard to do guess the game with this because it's not, there's a lot of like colors that kind of help. So I'm going to turn this down even more. There you go. Okay. All right. What game is this? What do you with like Outlast 2? No. What about like No Man's Sky? I don't recognize this character. That's Eyebrawl? The game Eyebrawl? This is Skylanders Giants? Yeah, for PC and Xbox One. I don't think I recognize this, to be honest. Yeah, no, there's no idea. Pathologic 2. What a joke. All right, let's hop on the world then. It's too... So you just hate your mods. Wait, what do you mean? It wasn't Skylanders. Okay. Bring this back a little bit more. Okay, this is the world for today. All right. Prone. Give me prone to start out with. Wow. Fantastic. Poo. It's not a double O. I'm thinking it's not an O at the end. I'm thinking it has to be there. Let's see it all spelled out. Is P-O-Q-U-E a word? Why am I feeling that that's a word? Yeah, I don't know why that feels like... Is that a word? No, it's not. What I'm thinking took. Took? God forbid a man ask a question. God forbid. No, I'm not... Oh, my God. I'm thinking of... Whatever. Sorry, I'm... Let me think. Let me think. What a joke. I feel like when I get it, I'm gonna get it immediately, and it's gonna be I have to. This doesn't make any sense. What the hell would fit? What would finish with that? Like pulse? pasta you get. Oh, man. All right. I am going to go for something. I don't even know what the fuck I can even do. Oh, there it is, posse. Yeah. See, I was like, as soon as I got it, it would be done. Oh, I can set up my email address. Posse, Wordle in 2 days in a row. Goddamn. Or 2 days in a row that I've done it. Connections. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to show off what I'm really made of here. Fuck, I got it in 3. Fuck! Game Grumps. Reels. Instagram Reels. Reel. To reel it in. To coil. Coil, reel, an issue. Scran. Scan. Wait. Do I still have... I don't have Evil Scran on here. Hang on 1 second. Hello? Okay, how about now? Hello. Is this good? No, it's like for some reason on some of them, it just fucks it up like crazy. All right, what about this one?
I'm testing on this with no echo, no megaphone. All right. Evil Scran. All right, we'll have that in the back.
Sorry, this is for Scrandal later on. All right. Sack, tackle, sack, blitz, block. Give me football terms. I'm nothing. I read half of what you just said. Retail, e-tail. This feels like it's definitely something that's missing a word. I feel like... to wind up, to coil, to reel it in, to crank. Give me things that like you do shit with. Spool. Yep. You didn't like that?
Evil Scran.
You sound like the Trivia Murder Party guy. That's a great compliment. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Scan, print, copy. What's the last thing? Issue? Maybe it's print, copy. Maybe it's this. Yeah. Paper publication. What is this last one? What? Did they just like add? Yeah. They just added a word. They just added a letter. All these mean ass. Synonyms for butt. Plus a starting letter. That's so stupid. Synonyms for ass. Super Scrandal. We have to adjust here. You guys know the deal. We pick the best footy scran as per the audience of this game. And every so often, there's going to be an evil, fucked up scran for which we will play.
Evil Scran.
And we will play that, and we'll get to it. It'll make sense. All right. Gloucester City or Rothamsted? Mushroom pizza or Gloucester Monster Burger for less money? I'm putting all of my 60% of my wagerings on this. This is also a gamble type game. Make myself a little bit more. Yeah, the left. I agree with the left. All right. That Mega Tyranitar. All right, Quiz, are you stuck on this? Is that you? Who is this? Who are you? Account created 50 years ago. All right. Gross Ribman pie or cheeseburger and cheesy chips. But where's cheeseburger? Unironically, unfortunately for us, I think the Ribman pie is probably going to win this. I'm going to go 20%. Yeah, there's just nothing much going on over here. My bad. This is, what's the best scran from the footy match? Very delight. Cheesy chip or pizza and chips? This is fucking gross. I mean, both of these are bad. Unironically, I feel like these fries look better. God, this is tough. This is tough. Why is the difficulty level this high? I think I'd probably rather just like take my chances with the pizza. I mean, it's more food. This is like not like anything. The cheese is fucked. The cheese is like, it's cheese, you know, at the end of the day. Also, wait, it says that, wait, bye, did you give me 9 bits this minute? Or is it just not updated? It says you give me 9 bits. I think that's just not right, right? It just came in this minute. Did I miss something? Did you really? I'm so confused. I think it just broke. Yeah. Could you repeat that? Wait. The rules of the game?
Girls just wanna have fun. I just wanna have sex in a car. Together living.
It's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you for the 69 unpaid. I appreciate it. That's a good bit redemption. All right. Thank you for the 69. A Zirzos Kinyer or a breakfast muffin with tater tots. Wait, this is bad. All right, we all know this is bad. It's like onion bread, they call it. But the beer is hefty as fuck. That's tough. I think I have to go all in. I think I have to go 60% on breakfast muffin either way. The beer is not enough to win me over. Update boxes. Thank you, Quiz. All right, this is the
Evil Scran.
where it's kind of fucked up and you have no idea what's going on. From what I can see, there's a pepperoni pizza twist or a double cheeseburger with chips on a roll. I feel like the pepperoni pizza twist, without being able to like see what's going on, feels interesting. But there's something warming about the left photo. But the fact that it's a double cheeseburger and not a hot dog is confusing. I think I'm going to go with the pepperoni pizza twist, 40%. That's a good one. It was a good move by me. Scramble W? Yo! Happy birthday, Mac. Happy fucking birthday. Well, I guess it's like 56 minutes or something like that, but happy birthday from my time, sir. Weren't you going to explain what this is? Bury the lights! Basically, there's food that you can buy at your soccer matches or footy or whatever you call it, football. And this is basically choosing which one is better. And you have to basically choose whichever you think the community likes more. And in this version of it, you bet your points that you've won on correct guesses via 20% of your points, 40% of your points, 60% of your points are all in. And you slowly lose some of those abilities. And then you have a few like special abilities like these. It's up here, it's 3 pints. You can reduce the current difficulty. You can automatically win a round or reveal the rating, etc., etc. It's kind of cool. All right. Yes. Battered sausage and chips or Nashville hot chicken? You got unmodded for that comment. Deserved. Nashville hot chicken. I do like the couple pickles. I feel like this is fucking amazing, though. And it's cheaper. I'm going with the. It's too bad. I think this is actually really good. That's too bad. We lost a lot of points there. I know it's gross and sloppy, but it's like good slop. Battered sausage in a gravy. I mean, come on. That sounds amazing. Beef pie or breakfast baguette. I mean, this is all in on the breakfast baguette. I don't beef pie. I mean, it looks cute, I guess. This is all in on the crispy Korean chicken and the spicy glaze. This is good too, though. This is definitely good too. Yeah. Cheeseburger. That's not even a burger, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's like sausage. Chicken curry is going to be all in on chicken curry. The fuck? All right, here we go.
Evil Scran.
New York loaded fries or $1 dog. I'm gonna go 40%. The only reason why I'm going, oh man, that just looks beautiful. Only reason why I wouldn't go all in on that was because the dollar dog is exactly that. It's a dollar dog. It's kind of rare. All right. Steak in a bun or hot dog? You got to send some cat pics, please do.
And hashtag your pets. Steak in a bun or hot dog? Is that steak? It's like chicken. Is that steak? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, what I'd go with here. I think this is like a hilariously high amount of jalapenos that I feel is too much. With toppings. There's a hot dog in there. I would go with the hot dog, I guess. I don't know, man. You're like, what's the fucking point of putting it in a bun? Whoa! That is like a 3 or 4 stream streak. Chicken tenders and fries. Or the hot dog. This is a freaky ass dog. That's freaky. I'm gonna go all $12.50 for them though. Let me review. Can I get a pint of clarity here? Yeah, let's go all out of it. It's kind of insane. All right. That's kind of grossly loaded. A pizza donut is pretty cool. I know. I like when things are fucked up, man. I think it's cool. Like in a good way. Like that's probably a good savory bagel more than it is a donut. If it's a donut and it's a little like sugary underneath there, I mean, more power to you. That's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, it does look like it's as a skin condition. I think it's probably all the way pulled pork loaded chips nonetheless. And it's just higher than usual. It's a 60%. I'm glad. I'm glad that people are kind of opening their eyes to trying new things. Not that, though. We're going all in on chicken, pulled pork, and chips. Not the steak and Stilton pie, which gets a 62%, which means people must mushy peas are disgusting. You're trying to learn how to use it? It's lowercase. Beaky. This is a pizza roll. Is this the Evil Scran?
Evil Scran.
This looks good. This looks not loaded enough, but looks like everything will be a good enough tasty bite. You know what I mean? This is hard. I don't feel strongly either way. I'd go 20% with the fries. Yeah, I mean, this is probably tasty. Yeah, it's a pretty decently close arrangement. Chorizo dog looks a lot better. Chorizo's so good. I just had some. Hot dog with pickled cheese. I mean, that looks like it'd be fine too. But the chorizo dog just looks amazing and it's cheaper. I'm going all in on that. Nice. Nice. Don't say I need a boyfriend when there's 2 pictures of hot dogs. I need. Christy, I go to sleep. Oh, press this room is beast and you're not also too sleepy. I'm about to go to sleep too, honestly. But, good night, man. Good night. Sleep well and happy birthday, man. That's a 20 stream streak right there. Holy shit. Beef tongue stew. I just can't be down with that, you know? I'd rather go with the fucked up dog. I just can't do beef tongue. I know it might be good, but it's too much. All in on the dog. Fuck you. God damn it. Vanquished. This should be like an emote. Vanquished by the hot dog. That's good. That's good. All right. Fuck, whatever can you do? Whatever can you do? We got Bandle and the Pips, and then I'm going to pass out. But I had a good time, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do this. The Bandle. Let's do it. I apologize for how loud that fucking was. Apparently this is very hard. $18 million views, huh? Nothing popping out at me.
My Girl? No, 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 it's not. It's not. I know this song. I feel like it would like play in like a cheeky 2000s rom-com, but I don't think I have the name of it. Imagine by John Lennon. Wait, is it? It's not. I read that. Is that actually? Okay, no. No, it's not. I know the song, but I just don't know. I just don't know the name of it. It's probably like fucking like Talking Heads. No. Oh man, is that not the Beatles? Like it sounds so much like the Beatles. Fuck, I actually don't. No, it's not Coco Cabana. Oh fuck, what? Oh god. Now I'm actually hang on. It's like I feel like Jamaica is in the song or in the lyric title. No, it's not. What is the song? They say Jamaica in the lyrics, but I don't think that's the name of the song. Indonesian island where dragons live. I don't know. I actually do not know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no. If I get Beach Boys, because it's not the Beatles, it's Kokomo. There it is. Oh, thank you. You got me. You saved me there. Nice save. You should know this. I'm sorry. I know the song, but I've never actually. It's Kokomo. You guys had it. Yeah, you guys had it early. I will not spoil it. I actually have it. Twas a fun stream. Fuck the floor. You like that? Squiggles, you like that Instagram reel? I'm glad. Oh, man. All right. Last thing is the pips. Do you do the song list? I haven't done it in a while. I could. We could fit it in. At least I'll do song lists. Last time I probably did that was when we did it on the Faded Daily stream. I can do it. And I'll do pips. What's up, Alex? Well, I said that really. What's up, Alex? You switched the one on the right? What happened? Just for now. I need more.
Come on.
Oh. That's Sia, right? Wait, no. Yeah, it is Sia. It's Cheap Thrills.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it,
It's a good song.
With a bang bang.
It was a good song. I had a good time listening to that back in the day, I guess. All right. This is Losing My Religion by R.E.M. Nice. Jizzler sings the Jizzler. Nice. Hip hop.
It's like yeet. Okay, Jizzler's intangibles are much better than Mega Swamperts. I don't know this. That's probably like the weekend or some shit. Yes, Apollo. How about that? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Brockhampton. Do they have that in here? What was the end of that? It's breathe. Breathe? It's Breathe by Yeet. Did I fucking say Yeet earlier? I thought I did. I have not heard this song though. I was joking, but it actually was. Nice. Okay. All right. That'll do it for Songless. Let's get Losing My Religion on for Pips. All right. Okay. This is Pips. It's just like a domino game where you have to put the numbers in the right place. And then we're going to end stream. You're so beast. Thank you. Appreciate that. Party Rock Anthem was a good guess, actually. Probably could have gone with that and been just as fine. You're Mr. Pips. We'll see about that. All right, locking in. Wait, is it also your birthday unpaid? Happy birthday, unpaid. Happy birthday. Okay. Let's go for it. I need a drink. All right, easy. Let's go. Less than 1. All right, 0. Here we go. 6. Has to be a double 6 over here. Equals greater than 2. Okay, these are 4. 2. Oh, shit. Dragging it in is slow as fuck. 15 seconds! I do every one of them. You think I do? You don't think I do every one of them? You should do every one of them. I gotta get a cookie somehow. Yo, Keister, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Watch your mouth. All right. I'll share my results in chat after the end of this. All right, play another difficulty, medium time. Let's do it. Equals greater than 2, less than 1. All right, well, less than 2. Okay, we can do a double here, but I think I'm going to go with the 1. This is all less than 1, so this is double up and then greater. So we'll go with the double 3 here. Less than 1, greater than 2. I guess that could be this, or it has to be this. And then this is greater than 3, so we do... I guess it could be anything. Again, that's kind of annoying. We'll do this. These are all going to be 1s then, so we'll do the double up 1. This will be that, and this will be that. We'll take a 34. We'll take a 34. That's not bad. All right. Is that a couple of cookies? What are you talking about? Look at him go. You should have held, but you should have. This guy might be my rival, Mr. Pips. Not until we get to hard. This could be problematic and hard. I've got 2 cookies.
Jesus Christ. All right. Sixes, four, automatic 4. So let's get a double up on 4 to 4. So some 4-on-4 action. So if we go 3 here, and then 3, so then you got a 3 and a 4. Do we have a 3 and a 4 that matches up anywhere? We don't. We do. Perfect. All right. I'm just gonna go with that, and we'll see how that works. So I have a lot of. What do I have a lot of? A lot of 5s. So I'm seeing a lot of 5s. So let's go with a 5-6 mix up here, and then we'll get a 6 going back the other way. Probably not. This will probably be that. I guess that makes sense. That could work. We got to double up on 5s. Give me another 5 with a less than 4. We'll go there. We have a lot of 1s, but that's not enough, I don't think. I don't think this works. There's too many here. We need 6 of something. And there's not enough. Yeah, there's not enough for it to be any of these. So it has to be probably the 4s or the 3s. So we might have to readjust. We have to break everything here. Let's go with 4 and a 2 instead. And then do we have a 3 and a 2 anywhere? We don't really, do we? Yes, this is where it falls. Oh, we do have a 3 and a 2, so I'll go that direction. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess I'll do that. But then I run out of those 3s again. Or maybe it is the 1s. Let's try 1s. I don't think that's possible either. We kind of need like no. We can do this. We can do 1s. Maybe a lot of 3s here. I think the 3s are these guys then. I think we go there. I think we go here. And then we do the 3-1 combo wombo here. I think this goes here. Fuck, we're 1-1 short. God damn it. That's fucked. I mean, do we like take this guy away and then reestablish a different 4? I don't think it's an easy swap, unfortunately. Yikes. Like a drive-through, I'll buy this meal behind me type beat. Oh, I took that at the end. Unfortunate conditions currently here. We're not looking too hot. We've fallen apart. Can I go with a 5 up here? And then God damn it. Because this kind of has to be this, right? Swap 5s and 1s. Oh, I see what you're saying. Go for the 5s in this. That's a good idea. Let's do that. You don't know what you're talking about? I mean, I'll give it a shot. That's not how that works. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Nice. Thanks for the help. No cookie that time. Ugh. He's a genius. No, I got help. Yeah, no, that was nice. That's a nice move. Mix the 5s and the 1s. Flip them. All right. I am going to call it here, guys. Thank you for joining. I had a good time playing Pokemon. We're going to be live again Monday. And we will have a full blown out schedule tomorrow by approximately when stream would start. So like around like 8 or 9, I'm going to have a schedule out for you guys. And yeah. Maybe I would have gotten it, but Alan fast-tracked me there. Appreciate it. Figured it out, yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I love you, Greasy Mac. Thank you, number one Greasy Mac fan. Thank you. Who's live? Who is live right now? Let us raid. Let's raid Jade Infinite. They're playing Claire Obscure. Actually caught them on a TikTok stream. Didn't think Alan. I want to thank Alan. All right. Oh, I love you. Oh, I thank you. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. All right. Let me raid Jade Infinite. You guys know the raid message? You just got greased. But anyway, guys, later. Bye. Fuck, what is happening? Parasocial. You just got greased. Keister. Bye, later. Baseline Mac. Unpaid Chatter. Wiz. Eli. Number one Greasy Mac fan, of course. Of course you. Have a good night, streamer. Thank you, Elena. Thank you. Everybody else who's joined us, thanks for coming. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. And we may, I don't know, who knows, maybe we'll have draft tattoo Sundays in the Discord or something tomorrow. I'm going to be hopping back in VC a lot more often. So I'll see you guys there. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. Good night, guys. Take care. See you.